Hello, everyone.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back to Fate's End, a homebrew Dungeons & Dragons game driven by Fate. I will be your tail weaver for the evening. I'm going to make sure that my mic... Yep, I'm working. Okay, working. All right. Let's shout out our friends, Nine Realms Gaming. They create top-notch gaming accessories from the finest woods this realm has to offer. You can visit ninerealmsgaming.com and use our exclusive partner code LIAR10 to get 10% off. We also want to shout out tabletopaudio.com for the ambiance that we use in our shows from time to time. And we want to shout out Sirenscape for the ambient sounds and music that we also use from time to time as well as their online player. You can follow us on social media using Command Socials and check out Ink and Lyre on all of our social channels. Or if you want to follow the cast here, you can use Command FateCast. You can follow the entire cast here on Fate's End this evening. Did you miss our Kickstarter? Well, if you did, never mind. I forgot. We locked
Actually,
no. Yeah, we locked in orders, so if you missed the pre-order, you're just gonna have to wait for it to go into our store on our website, unfortunately. Yesterday was the last day, and when we did announce it all last week, so if you missed out, you'll just have to wait until we drop it in our store. Just a big reminder, we will not be having any streams next week, the 20th through the 24th, as we are taking time that week to celebrate the holidays with our families. So whatever it is you are celebrating this year, we hope it is merry and bright. Danny, take it away about our Fate's End Twitter.
We have a Fate's End Cast Twitter account. Yay! It is, let me type it in chat, at Fate's End Cast. And you guys should definitely go follow us if you want to hear everybody argue and have fun and be dramatic outside of the game. Because I know you guys miss us when it's not Monday. So now you can live Fate's End all week.
Yes, if you remember, we had a community challenge where we raised a whole bunch of points and we unlocked that Fate's End Twitter, so you can go. I think there's already a few posts already, and Danny's gonna put that in chat for us. There's already a few posts already from Finn and Ludin and Esperise, I believe, so far, so you can go see them on the Twitterverse. Outside of that, tonight, I believe Esperise is going to be recapping the last episode. Oh, wait, sorry.
Real quick.
More announcements, sorry.
One more. We have a Christmas one-shot. Take it away, Christian.
Yeah, we have a Christmas one-shot. Take it away, Brandon.
Yeah, we have a Christmas one-shot. Candlekeep Crew is coming back. If you guys watched Iron Valor, not the current one, we're doing Witchlight now, but the one before that, we ran Candlekeep, and we're everybody's coming back. We will have Raina and Christian and the Iron Valor boys, Max, Dylan, and James, reprising their roles as do what?
And CJ.
Oh my God, I forget Eloise. Yes, reprising their roles as their Candlekeep crew, and it's gonna be a dark holiday at Candlekeep. We're doing a kind of a Nightmare Before Christmas kind of theme, so you're not gonna want to miss out on that.
December 28th, everyone. December 28th.
All right. Did I miss anything?
Take it away, Lauren.
All right. Tonight, Esperise will be recapping the last episode of Fate's End. So with that being said, the time has come. Let's draw our cards for tonight's episode of Fate's End.
Imagine a person, a place, a thing for so long. Whatever it ends up being when you get there is both so much better and so much worse than you ever anticipated. But I am getting ahead of myself. I'm so sorry. These days I'm not my best. Here is what happened last time on Fate's End. It was to be our last day in Dawn's Rise. I stayed behind, spending time with my real father, as the rest of my party ventured to the Votra area to see Zemlin Brayfire perform, and hopefully ask her some questions about what exactly Cyprian meant when he referred to her as a banshee from hell. Instead, as they brought along Cassius, they were witness to a tearful reunion between two long-lost lovers. Zemlin is, apparently, yet another living member of the Celeste set, and she had much to share about those who had not been so lucky.
Brim was murdered. Her face kind of sinks. And she relaxes a little bit, but it's more from grief. The body was found on the road east of the crossing, mutilated. And Taya went missing. And Ema was found far south of New Reach at a watch post, impaled with an immovable rod to the watch post. Some wine glasses were found nearby covered with Ema's blood.
And do you think that it was Cyprian's now master that did this?
Of course. She controls him. He grew close to all of us, grew close to Cassius, leached his way into all of our lives until he destroyed us.
Well,
Ema could sense the stench of death upon him. We found him when it was only 5 of us. We were investigating strange killings, a trail of dead animals, rabbits, elk, foxes. And these killings were getting close to a small hamlet in northeastern Aurora. And we were hired to look into it. And after a local went missing, it turns out Cyprian was behind the killings and the missing local. He'd been feeding on the animals. I believe that he killed the miller as well.
Zemlin holds a deep and abiding hatred for Cyprian and his, if I may be honest, very foreseeable betrayal. She strongly advised against allowing Cyprian and Cassius to speak, but Luton had a different perspective to share.
Zemlin. Although I disagree with almost 100% of the way Finn feels on almost every sentiment. Just because you feel this way does not mean that Cassius feels this way. And if you say that you love Cassius the way that you love Cassius, I feel that you should let him have one decision, as Finn has taken away a huge core of himself. Albeit I can see Finn's point of wanting it to be for the good of the world. And believe me, I hate Levi so much. But in the grand scheme of things, I ask that you give Cassius at least this one decision, to speak with Cyprian. I'm sure you can tell Cassius how you feel about Cyprian. I'm sure it might sway him one direction or another, but choice, in my opinion, is one of the most important things that anyone can have. And Levi took mine away about 17 years ago. I pray you don't make the same mistake that he did.
Hot damn, Christian, roll a persuasion check with advantage.
Woo!
Oh!
I'm disconnected! Oh no!
That is a natural 20!
Zemlin and Cassius will be joining us in Saltstone. Apparently, Luden, Prearia, and Finlay are considered to be true friends of them now, for the purposes of working around the spell and allowing Cyprian to speak to Cassius. This in hand, the party began to make their way back to the House of Rete. Samson had, for whatever reason, exited the concert less than halfway through, and had missed all of this. When I came back to my room after my afternoon with Rete, Samson was there, in my bed, strumming Symphonia's lyre.
I don't know.
You seem nervous.
Do I? Sorry.
Yes.
That was a joke.
Yeah, it was great. It was a great job. Fantastic.
Right. When I'm back in Prearia's home, I think I told you, or her family's old home, there was the shard that you found that let you have a memory of the Feywild, and apparently I have met Avery before. But I don't remember it. I don't. Unless there is something strategic that I could say to him, or something that would advance our goals as a group. I don't know what to say to him.
I am not fortunate enough to have family. There is no one who shares in the same bloodline as me. And where I'm from, I'm not that rare. So for people to have blood in Fae is a gift. And so I'm certain that Avril remembers you. And so you should certainly go talk to him. You should certainly... There aren't a whole lot of things in life worth coming back around for, you know, because once you've seen one thing, you've kind of seen it all. But blood kind of is. And whether it helps Priori or not, I think it's be good for you.
I don't know what it means to accept advice about the Fae from a Fae, but I do not like to think of Samson as one of them. I am very fond of him. When the party returned, Finn and I was acting a bit strange, but we're all acting a bit strange these days, so I might just be overanalyzing.
Finalastras. We need you home at once. Please come home. I miss you. We all miss you. With your high passive insight, Finali, you can tell she sounds a little desperate.
So as they're walking in, Ludin, are you going towards Samson and Espris's, like the hallway where all the bedrooms and stuff are?
Yeah. I mean, why wouldn't I?
Okay, so Finn's following you towards there, and as we're doing that, Finn kind of stops. He like freezes real quick and his eyes get really big. And he's like, Mom, and he says this out loud, so you hear him saying this. So he goes, Mom,
We're just gonna keep walking, not touching that. Nope.
I can't. I told you I can't. I met my real dad. His name is O'Rune Thorn, and he remembers you. And I have a new god!
And it stops at and.
No!
It stops at and. That's 25.
Okay. He's still walking.
After, we went together to Symphonia's tea house to make our trade. Samson and Symphonia had a private conversation before she would take us to the orchard.
Samson, before we do so, may I have a word? She raises an eyebrow as you hesitate.
Samson, go talk to the lady so we can get out of here.
Okay.
Do you want a word?
I'll go off.
Symphonia takes you aside away from everyone else, and she just cradling her lyre and holding it close, and she takes you out because it is an open concept with all windows that surround the entire building, and she kind of looks out, leaning against the banister, and she doesn't look at you. And she says, I still don't like you, Samson. But now that I have this back, at least I can start fresh. Something new. Something that has my name on it. Something to grow from. You at least gave me that chance. We'd both know that you didn't come here to do this for me. But this one. And she gestures over to Praeria. You have traveled with her for quite some time now. I do not know her as you do, and I want to know from you. Do you think she will be a good queen?
I can't imagine that you'd want my opinion on the subject. Seems odd. Why do you ask?
Because regardless of your personality, it is your home just as it is mine, and you love it as I do. And when you put your mind to something, as you have in the past, you do not fail. As upsetting as that is. Like I said, I still do not like you.
You know, Symphonia, you might be better off maybe trying to figure out how you might like me in the future. That way, to your points, Priya is going to be your queen whether you want her to or not, and whether I think she's going to be good at it or not.
We traveled via route. We were deposited into a glimmering orchard, off-colored, and, of course, as a home of the Fae, immediately trapped.
You look around, and you notice that you're standing in a row of orchard trees. The fruit is vibrant and rich, enticing. The skin of the fruit looks almost polished and flawless. And it glows slightly from violet to cyan, and the trees are close together with large blossoms, and every few yards you see ladders that lead up to the canopy of the fruit trees, and next to each ladder, a large set of barrels filled with fruit. Picturesque and inviting. You see glowing wisps dance and move past you. Luden and Samson, you notice the wisps they all seem to be moving and dancing in the same direction.
It was exactly what I thought it would be. The place, at least. We came across an elderly man who had wandered accidentally into the orchard, who was now trapped here with these fruits, no name of his own anymore, no memories, as they were being merrily sapped away by these fae so that they could revel with wine and taste. It would taste so much better when my wine comes from an evil act. And that is what the fae are. Uncaring, evil at the very core of them, fundamentally, I think. Even those that have been cast out from the wild will still subsist in their petty evil. But we did meet. I don't know what to say.
Forget the peaches. Wow.
Oh. So these are our guests.
Is this a human?
Yes.
Is he
He's human.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Luden
I don't know, I didn't
Did Luden say that out loud?
Luden is so confused. Luden's so confused. He's just looking, just like a little, almost side eye after what he just saw with the other human, and then looking at this guy, he's like, I don't get it. How does this dude?
I meant to take Gabriel aside and speak to him later. Maybe, if at all, if I'm being honest, but he said he was looking for someone. And then he said it before I could stop him from saying it.
Been looking for someone. My sister. Esperis.
Can I speak to you privately, April? Is there a possibility that we could speak privately? In
Everyone is.
Everybody just goes.
Finn's just like,
While I hastened away with the other child of my father, I hope the rest of the party kept themselves safe. As harmless as Akron seems, he has lived among the Fae nearly his entire life and is not to be trusted quite yet. I pray that they have not yet let their guard down.
Hey Finn, do you think you can sneak up on Akron like Avril was trying to do just now?
I think I could. I think I could do it better.
Akron will raise an eyebrow. Says, sneak up on me.
Mm-hmm.
he'll kind of give you a once over. Finn doesn't look too much like a warrior type, right? Like,
No.
yeah.
Not in the
Like-
clothes he's in right now, no.
Yeah, he's like, Well, you know, I've learned if I've learned one thing, it's never judge a book by its cover. So,
What do I get if I sneak up on you?
my undying admiration.
I want that flower.
I'll give you an entire bouquet.
Hell yeah.
No, this sounds fun. Let's go.
Avriel is more than I could have anticipated him to be.
What do you think is going to happen when you find her?
I don't know. I suppose she'll know just what to say. Maybe she'll remember something I said. And maybe she'll know just right when she sees me.
I think she would, yeah. I don't think she knows exactly what to say, though certainly. The only thing that I know that you have ever said to me is that I can do difficult things. And this is probably the most difficult thing that I have ever done in my life.
And his face just kind of softens and like his eyebrows arch as he looks at you.
My name is Espris Antia. My father is Iliantus. I suppose that would make you my brother.
I am torn. It is a strange thing to love someone without knowing them, to love someone without reason, to love someone when everything you have ever believed is telling you not to. But I do, I think, love him. And I want him to be good. Ludness told me I should listen to what I want, but wanting something and having it are different things. I want Prearia and her family to be safe and happy. I want her to live the life she chooses, not the one the wild has chosen for her. I want Luden to learn to forgive himself, forgive his past, forgive his future, and let be what is. I want Finalai to live forever and laugh forever, and I want to be able to be there and see it. Something I want more than anything is for Avriel and Samson to not be what they are. I do not want to be what I am. But, as Remblaise teaches, what is, and what will be, and it has nothing to do with what I want. I will have to accept what comes next time on Fate's End.
Oh, hi.
It's gonna make me useless.
And we are back. All right, thank you for the follow, Boriac171, and of course the plethora of bits from Louis the Bun, Hello Love Doves, and Chaotic Platypus. All right, let's get into the session. So, diving back in, as you wait to speak with Losum, you all talk with this newfound fellow Akron, and Espris catches up with her brother Avriel, and the sun just begins to set, casting golden warm glows across the orchard of cyan and violet. And for a moment, you all forget you are still on the material plane. Samson, this is the closest you've ever felt to home in a long time. Finlay, as you guys are kind of all sitting there, you watch as a fawn kind of approaches you, deer-like fey creature similar to a centaur, but smaller and far less intimidating. His face is friendly and inviting, and his two small horns poke out from underneath his blonde curling hair with a wreath of flowers, and his back is kind of peppered with spots, and he approaches you smiling.
Hi.
Hi, sorry to bother. Could I have a moment of your time?
No. He's like looking at Samson, who's like,
Oh, all right.
He looks disappointed, and he just kind of begins to walk off.
oh.
He looks really sad, and he just kind of
I'm
looks
really
back.
sad.
He looks back at you like,
I mean, I could walk with you maybe if you want. And we could talk.
So I could have a moment of your time?
I'm just not supposed to give anything. I think that's what they said. Or don't accept anything. Which one was it? Do you want to just talk?
Well, I mean, I was asking if I could have a moment of your time, so...
No one wants to interfere with this.
no one wants to interfere with this.
Somebody
Right, I didn't know
help
if he like
me.
got been alone
Yeah, so if Akron sees this little creature trying to swindle,
At this point, yes, and you know exactly what's happening. That this creature is literally trying to take a moment of Finn's timeline.
yeah. So yeah, he'll saunter over to the little creature and be like, I think our friend is a little bit more clever than you're giving him credit for. He already bested me in a little hide and go seek game.
Right. I'm very clever.
Fine. Just go ask somebody else, I guess.
I'll point out to like another like little fey creature and be like, you should definitely go mess with him over there.
He just kind of like, he looks very disappointed. Like you ruined the moment. And he just kind of like gallops off, pitter-patters over. And he does not go over there. He just kind of goes and sits and like stews and crosses his arms all upset.
I think we hurt his feelings. I feel kind of bad, but we're not really supposed to take stuff, right? Or give stuff.
Oh, yeah, no. You have to be very clever in the Feywilds, or else you might lose something or two things.
A moment's not that long, Mo.
Well, it might be important, depending on which moment it is.
I guess that's true. Still makes me feel bad, though.
Well, if you feel that bad, you could always just give him a moment.
I don't feel that bad.
All right. As the time approaches, you eventually see two satyrs return to you all, and they invite you in and bring you into a naturally built estate. Very Tuscan style, but built with natural elements. Open concept, and you can see straight through to the other parts of the orchard and are able to see all the other fey creatures kind of through very easily. And you are brought into the center of this courtyard before a tall, hulking centaur with flowing black hair braided down his back. And his eyes are as blue as the sky, and he wears leathers mixed with tree branches that kind of ooze this magical essence. And you can see a glowing cyan kind of seeping from the grain of the wood. And he nods his head respectfully as you enter. And he looks at you, Samson. And he says, "Samson Martis, great war hero of the Summer Court. It is an honor to be in your presence, although I wish it were under better circumstances. You are welcome among us, brother. And he looks over your appearance, kind of shaking his head. That damned Shade Witch.
The honor is all ours, Bosom. It's a pleasure. It's good to see you. I'm gonna walk up to him. I'm gonna shake his hand, give him one of the like clasping forearm things, and then I'll gesture to the party and introduce them one by one, and then eventually land on Praeria. I will say, this is our wonderful Praeria, and I present her.
He nods
She'll
and
give a nice bow.
And he bows his head respectfully and he says, Symphonia told us our home has been threatened, that there may be hope for us to return. She mentioned your name through gritted teeth, I might add, but your name carries much weight, brother. Even more so, she told us the rightful heir to the gloaming court did not sit upon the throne. Speak, brother, we are listening and we wish to know more.
Well, you have certainly heard right. I am certain that you would all recognize that even the land itself does not recognize our Elrixis, but that is because there was someone who was lost, who was simply not home yet. And that is who we brought before you today, because, it is certainly not my presence we should be honored with, but it is Praeria, whom I have dedicated the rest of my life to.
There's no need for honor. That is fine.
But she is right. We have, Symphonia has said that we are returning to the wilds, and we have heard, I know that you lost someone who can lead this rabble of soldiers and mercenaries and outcasts, and we would have you come with us and return home together behind the rightful queen.
He kind of paces for a moment as he thinks. And he looks at you, Praeria, and he kind of approaches.
She's doing her best to stand straight and very presentable, but her ears are kind of drooping.
He looks back at you, Samson, as you kind of presented Praeria, and he kind of waits for a moment to see if Praeria will speak or say something before he continues.
Praeria just kind of looks at Samson do I do anything? It is wonderful to meet you. Hello, I am Praeria. And she will just kind of extend her hand.
He kind of gently takes it and he, bows his head and he looks at you and he says, Ancient mistress of the gloaming court, we have been... Your family does span back a very long line. So that's what he means by that. He continues. We have been torn from our home. We have been banished. We are outcasts. We have been forsaken. We do not belong here. Your blood is the blood we shall follow now. We will see you to your rightful place, great lady. Lead us home, and we will follow you to the end. What would you have us do? What do you ask of us? We serve the true heir. And you kind of watch as the great, very proud centaur approaches Praeria slowly, and he kind of kneels and bows before her. And as this happens, you watch all the other Fey creatures kind of look amongst themselves as they see this happen. And then they follow in suit. And they begin to bow as well.
Listen, I don't know that my home is there. I don't know what it is. I have never been. And so I don't think that I can ask you to follow me as such, but if you would follow me, if you would come with me, you don't have to fight for me, but if you would like to fight for yourselves, for your home and your place, I will do everything that I can to help you as well. I have never been a queen. I don't know how to be one, but I can be a friend. And I think that we could all help each other. Please.
Being a queen is not something that is taught. And he continues, like he slowly begins to rise. But we will follow you. We will return your family. If you guide us, we will need your help.
And I will do my best.
There is a way home near the orchard. The Shade Witch had it destroyed long ago. When the first to be banished walked this realm, they found a way home. Smart. Clever. They bided time, gathered others and led them, tried to lead them home, and the Shade Witch, cruel in nature, knew. Set a trap. A cruel, sick trap to prove a point. And the portal was destroyed. And she left behind an ancient creature of the Feywild, twisted under her control, a proud and beautiful creature that has become lost to her. And he kind of pauses and he nods to the guards as like a sign, and they leave the room for allowing privacy among you all at this point. As they like rise and they leave and they kind of make sure the room is cleared from any other fey creatures that are nearby.
I speak Sylvan. I am listening as hard as I can to see if there's any other conversation as people are leaving, like, okay, clear out so we can kill them. I, Deanna, don't think that's happening. Esperise absolutely does. So can I have some kind of...
Sure, make a perception check for me.
Okay. Thanks. You can keep going. That's what I'm up to.
With Akron, with your passive insight, but most importantly, your background with this small outcast clan, you know the very first to be banished was Loathsome. And there is a hint of shame to him as he speaks about this. And he is like a disappointment in himself as he speaks.
I got a nat 20 for a 23. So can I also see, like, how do they feel about the queen of the people who just wants to help them and go alongside them instead of leading by divine right?
You would probably, with the natural 20, you would hear whispers. They are uncertain. They are worried that this won't be successful. That you get a sense that the morale is kind of being lowered, because they essentially need a leader. You also, with your nat 20, because it is a nat 20, in addition to getting a really good read on the whispers in Sylvan that you heard, that the morale has been greatly lowered, you also hear, and I will message you, that about some pranks some other Fays are going to attempt to play on various party members.
Beautiful. Thank you very much.
I will message that to you in a little bit.
Okay. Esperis takes all that in and continues to look judgmentally around the room for the rest of the scene. Thank you.
Awesome. That sounds like though it's a terrible place to go. Is that the only portal within 100 miles of here?
Sorry, I missed that, Daniel. What?
Is that the only portal within 100 miles of here? Well, so that sounds like a terrible place. Alexis has brought some ancient evil thing, and also a whole bunch of people died. I don't know if that's the best place to go. Is there a better way to head back?
You could enter other ways, of course. But she would not expect you to come through this portal, because it is guarded and it is destroyed. It can be repaired.
So it's one of the only ones she's got. That Elric's guards on this side of the plane. That could be to our advantage, yeah.
It is guarded by an Abrius, corrupted by fungi that rots it from the outside in. And the Fey tree it guards is in the darkest parts of the forest. It holds a key that will allow entry to pass into the main chambers, the main grove. The key itself will be needed to open the chamber within. The portal is fractured into 3 pieces, and if we can restore it, the portal will be useful and we'll be able to travel through once more.
Excuse me if I speak out of turn, would she not know if the portal is rebuilt?
I suppose she would eventually gather some sort of insight once it has been restored, but we would have a moments of time where we could go through unnoticed. Once the portal is restored, we would need to act quickly.
Going to just put the last piece in when everyone's ready, and then all at once, yeah?
Right.
Do you know anyone who's actually been there? Is there someone that can go with us? I look around. My eyes fall on Akron, perhaps. Or Avriel.
Akron can lead you there. He can accompany. He has wandered the area, but he has not ventured as close enough to go within the other side, as he has never gained the key. But he does know the surrounding area.
We'll be your guy. Oh, don't look so down. It'll be an adventure. It'll be fun.
You said that this creature, it was proud. Does that mean it's really intelligent too?
It is an ancient creature. It is not necessarily the most intelligent of creatures, but it is ancient.
How do we kill it?
Do we need to kill it, or is there a way that we can bring it back to its further dignity?
Yeah.
The Abrius is a beast of sorts, and I understand them not to be highly intelligent creatures, but they don't exactly die. They can't. They just, how you might say, when they fall apart, they simply regrow. It is a creature made of the land, it's made of the wild itself. So when you kill it, it just comes back. If you kill it. It's not really something that... Honestly, it's probably more of a spirit than anything else.
So we're not really killing it. We're like freeing it.
Can we
Going to feel
separate-
like killing it.
Can we take the moss from it that infects it?
I fear the infection is quite deep. No more can you
Cannot
remove
kill
tainted
it or
blood.
save it. What are we to do? Do we trap it?
I think in time, much like everything that Elrixis has infected it over time, everything returns in time to what it once was.
So, pardon me, in less poetic language, do we intend to fell the beast for now and let it slowly rebuild until it is its healthy self once we have dealt with Elrixis? Is that the plan, or are we ignoring it?
We simply need to get around it, don't we?
I think the issue is if we get around it, what happens when we don't get around it the second time, or if somebody doesn't get around it when we come back to go through the portal?
It does sound like we'll have to get rid of it.
Lawson, did you not say that it had something, that it was guarding something?
Key, yeah?
Yes.
So it has the key.
Yes.
Like Elrixis. So
How long is it?
We either nick it off of them, or we.
How long is this going to take for it to come back after we not kill it?
For it to come back if you don't kill it?
Well, we can't kill it, so...
How long does it take lands to grow back? I imagine a very long time.
Yeah, so...
about the same time a tree takes to grow.
Yeah, so essentially if you were to destroy it, like, it would leave behind, like it has, like, acorns and stuff, and you could essentially grow back.
Mountain would make a new friend, I think.
A baby Aberus.
Oh, God.
Okay,
yes.
so let's just fail it, and then grab the key, and then let it grow back after we get
And an acorn.
Now imagine like a tree spike from A Land Before Time. Like, it's just adorable.
We're gonna have Groot.
Akron, did you have a thought? You seem to want to ask something. What were you thinking? No? I saw you begin to speak earlier, and then we all talked over you. Did you have something? No. Yes.
Yeah, yes, you do. Our guide Akron. Yeah.
Oh no, I wasn't. I don't think you talked over me.
All right. My apologies either way. I don't mean to put you on the spot.
He's just a pretty face Esperis. He doesn't have anything to say.
I'll try not to take offense to that, Samson.
Yeah, so Priest is going to try not to take offense to that also.
I'm so sorry. So, is it the kind of thing that we can, would it be best taken on in the morning, I would guess? How far is it from here?
It is roughly an hour's journey.
All right, what time is it now?
6.
Well, you're the guest. Do you feel like going on an adventure now or in the morning?
Well, if it's part tree, will fighting it at night make a difference than fighting it in the daytime?
It will not. The Arboreus. It rests in a wood that is so choked from the sun.
So it makes no difference. How are we feeling?
I don't want to sleep here personally, considering what happened last time. But
I could use a nap. This morning I turned our dear Snonk into a mouse, and I would prefer to have that magic back.
When you say nap, do you mean 8 hours or
8
an hour?
Yeah, I would prefer a longer rest, Luden, than a short one. It's been quite the day.
Luden takes out like 20 more of his arrows and puts them inside of the bag of holding. Fine.
You're not going to sleep here. Where are you going to sleep, Luden?
I just don't want to sleep here, Akron. I would rather sleep on the material plane without Fey things.
Well, how are you going to sleep in the Feywild when we get there?
I promise there's nothing to worry about.
Well, I can let you know already. Luden and Finn, you are going to be targeted this evening. I don't know exactly what their plans are, but there are already whispers around the camp.
Well, yeah, I already talked to one of them. He was really nice, but unfortunately I couldn't give him what he wanted.
Mm-hmm. Yes, I promise you that you are not safe here. You
Luden
do
will
well
pull
to all
out-
stick together and keep watch.
All right, Luden's going to take off all those like regular arrows that he had. He's going to go ahead and pull out his 30 iron arrows.
I mean,
Just
not
like, "How'd it
everybody
go?"
can. Not everybody can be bad. Akron's not bad.
Akron kind of takes a couple of steps back from you guys.
Brother, I mean,
we are all
Akron's
we are
friend
all-
isn't bad.
We are all on the same side here, aren't we?
We are all on the side of Priori as queen. Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, is there do we have accommodations? Is there a place we can stay? Or should we go find, are we in the Bardo? I assume we're in the Bardo, since I don't imagine
You
we'll all have a hotel.
you didn't bring the Vardo transport via plants. Daniel. There would be
I'm pretty sure I
accommodations too.
said.
No, Daniel,
I brought
did you
Bardo.
drive the Bardo into the tea house?
I'm pretty sure I said I was bringing it.
You can't bring the Vardo transport via plants, Daniel.
So it's back in Dawn's Ride?
Yes.
We asked Arete
You
to.
can't route travel with
Hey,
a
okay,
Vardo.
okay. Time out, because I know that Daniel talked about bringing it at least to the tea house. Can we say that Zemlin is going to somehow teleport it with her and Cassius to Saltstone at least? Because we
Yes.
did try to make plans to bring it with us.
Yes.
I just
we
don't want
have it
Snonk to
here.
die.
Snonk isn't
Like,
gonna die.
Snonk is
Who's
in
gonna
the
watch the
Bardo.
pets?
Snonk is inside the locked Bardo.
Oh,
Which until like
Feels like it's locked and I'm not unlocking it unless you let me
Unt-
have it.
until like 60 seconds ago, I thought it was like outside and we were on it.
Well,
We can break a window. It's fine.
Oh my god.
If you need a place to stay, I can accommodate.
Akron,
I
you
think
can't
we
let
do now.
any of your friends in, like at all.
Okay.
They will get shot. I promise you.
It's very aggressive.
He
Perhaps
looks at the
not.
other. He looks at the rest of you. He's joking. Right?
Can we take things from Akron? Looks to Samson.
Why would you steal from Akron? He's a good boy.
No, like accept things, not
Finn,
like
please.
steal.
Finn, please.
I didn't mean steal.
So yeah,
They're fine. They're just not from around here, Akron. You'll be fine. Lawson,
I promise.
We appreciate your hospitality for the evening, and we'll get right on this task first thing in the morning.
excellent.
We were having this conversation in front of Los. Do you accept the gravity of our queen's quest? We're gonna shoot on you.
Nobody Nobody move! Don't trust
Aria's just staring
anyone!
off into the distance, like, oh, okay. So my
This is
family's
just
dead.
so confusing.
Yeah, very well. And you guys, I'll let that slide for now. I'll let that slide because I don't feel like anybody was paying attention. And you guys make your way to Akron's for the evening.
Yeah, looking like the entire way. Like perception. You know what? If we're sleeping, I'm gonna go ahead and cast detect magic as we walk.
Like before you start walking.
Yeah. Like I am not losing arrows. They're so freaking expensive.
Okay. Okay, so you ritually cast this for 10 minutes before you start walking
No,
and moving to Akron.
I just have regular. I'm gonna cast it with the spell slot.
Okay. You you cast it? Hold on. Hold on a second. You do detect as you're walking. I always forget. I think it's enchantment. No, it's illusion. As you're walking, you do detect an aura of illusion on the ground as you're walking. Like right in front of your path.
In front of mine specifically.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna start walking behind Akron. Like right behind him. Is he still there?
Yeah.
I'm attempt to like punch in front of me. Do I punch anybody?
Do you let Akron walk over the?
Wait,
the
you said it's
illusion?
right in front of me, right?
It's on the ground.
Oh, okay. So it's not like following.
It's right in front of you on the ground, like you're walking.
Ludin
Like
drops his
towards
knees
it.
and starts punching
Yeah,
the shit out of the ground.
Ludin's gonna say stop. He's gonna take out an arrow. You know, go ahead, Akron. You know this. Go ahead, man. Lead the way.
No, what were you gonna do?
He pulls out. He'll be like, "There's something there." Just saying. I don't trust it. Indeed.
Yeah. I'm gonna hang back and talk. Like, I'm gonna hang back like 30 minutes and talk strategy with Losum while everyone else leaves.
Okay.
Are you talking about that patch of grass, Ludin?
Nobody's gonna do anything about it.
What is it?
Do I see anything?
Esperise, with your magic eyes, would you like to see what it is?
No, I'm gonna let Ludin.
You're gonna let it happen. Okay.
No one's gonna do anything.
No one's gonna.
At all.
Wait,
What are we supposed to do?
Do anything about
I don't know.
what?
Y'all are the magic people. I can just tell you where stuff is.
Okay.
Okay,
If he's actually requesting help, I'll look at it. If he just wants to punch it, I'll let him punch it. But I'll go look at things.
You slowly approach Esperise, and as you get close and your magic eyes are able to see, it's just an invisible rake set to, like, have someone step on it so that it would move up and hit the person in the face. It's just an invisible rake laying flat so that somebody could step on it.
Just peak D&D.
What is on ground?
I'm kind of standing behind Ludin. I'm like, what is it? What do you see?
Is it an Abrius?
It's not an Abrius. There's actually nothing there. Go ahead.
See, I knew this one was a jokester. Ludin, you're hilarious.
Go ahead.
Oh,
Okay, then go ahead, Akron. Go ahead and walk.
Can we not move around the suspicious?
No, I'm joking. Go ahead, Akron.
It's a river, apparently.
I'm going to, with my magic eyes, since it's just a rake, I'm going to step over the area where he might see something, but walk in such a way that I don't actually step on it, but I'll just like walk around it. So it's like, there is literally nothing here.
Insight check.
Sure, insight. But okay, that would be a deception check for
Like, is
Deception
that an
again.
enchanted spot of grass?
It's very
Nah,
easy.
nah.
This is the most blown up thing that has ever
19.
happened.
We'll never get to the Abrius because we're never gonna cross it.
What's your total with the 7?
16.
Okay, I
You
got a
believe-
19.
You believe her.
My passive insight is a 19.
Oh, too
It's
bad
like
you had
an
to roll
eight.
an insight check and you didn't
There's
get
like
a
an-
19.
I'm gonna say with your passive 19, you think that Esperance is kind of a jerk and that she's been really weird about you this whole time, but you don't know
Yeah.
if she's specifically lying this time.
It's a rake on the ground. There's like an 80% chance you'll just miss it.
That is a good point.
Like, just-
I see Esperance walking kind of funny, and Akron will try to mimic the way that Esperance walked over the spot in the same way, but he's gonna walk over it though.
Okay.
See? Nothing to worry about. Apparently you just have to do a little dance over it.
Cool, Finn, you're next.
Okay, wait. All right, Esperance, wait. He'll run forward and step on the rake. Whatever. Ow!
Are you all right, Finelai? Are you okay?
I thought there was nothing there.
I'm sorry. I'm very sorry.
Ow!
It was a little bit funny though, but are you okay actually? Like your
No,
face?
not really.
Oh,
It hurts.
None of us
Okay.
had to step on the grass.
No, you had to do the little move like Esperance
We
did.
could have walked around.
I could use like an ointment or something.
Yes, okay, come here. I'll do the little, while we're walking, I'll do the thing that moms do where they go, and they rub his little cheek and they check his
Totally
face.
worth it.
I like to imagine that Prioria just took one step to the right and kept going.
She absolutely
God.
is like, this is my team. This is my
But I
army."
will. Can I try and pick up the rake?
Go for it.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and carry it with me and put it in front of somebody else.
Yeah. If he has a hard time picking it up, I'll hand it to him. 'cause
One
I
good
can
prank
see-
does
Just
deserve
like-
another.
All right.
Yeah, just like
Keep that. Detect magic is up all the way. All the
Okay.
way there to his house. Yeah. So.
is there anyone not paying attention so I can go like put it in front of them while they're walking?
Sure. You can roll a stealth check for me. Or sleight of
Okay.
hand. Roll a sleight of hand.
Okay.
Somewhere in the back, like Losum and Samson are talking like, okay, how many more horses do you need? How many people do you have knights? Do we need to get extra castle forged steel from Saltstone?
You're
What are our
like,
provisions?
"Ow!"
What are the provisions look like for the travel? You know, that sort of thing.
14.
We'll say that yes, you're able to, because it is invisible and that helps you. You're able to just kind of walk and just kind of like drop it behind you without anybody noticing because it's invisible.
I'll drop it by the nearest Fey person by us.
You do so, and eventually, like they're just like they're talking to somebody, and then they just kind of walk over, and then ah!
Yeah! It's the most fun game ever. All right, I'll follow the group.
You eventually make it to Akron's house, and just kind of like you do sense another bit of a illusion magic.
Where is it?
You see a pigeon that's just kind of perched on like a barrel of fermenting wine next to the door of Akron's house, and it kind of like it's looking at Finn, and it's like,
Cool. Ludin's gonna be like all the way over
Wait,
here.
I'm
like,
sorry,
far
what
away
is it?
from whatever the heck that's about to be.
What is
He's just gonna watch.
it's going psst to you, Finn, as you
a
approach.
cask of wine? That's what I heard.
No, it's a
The
pigeon.
bird.
A pigeon!
It's a pigeon
Okay.
that's just kind of like psst as you approach.
Hey.
Hey.
So what?
I got something to tell you.
I wouldn't. You know what? Go ahead.
First
Maybe it's
suspicious
important-
Grass, now suspicious bird.
It is a really cool bird. I can't believe you can talk.
Wait. Closer. It's a secret.
Okay.
Your friend thinks you smell like rotten pumpkin, and the other thinks you can't pull off a mustache, but you didn't hear it from me.
Which friend? Wait, which one has a mustache?
No, they think that you can't pull off a mustache.
Oh.
And that you smell like rotting pumpkin.
That's not very nice.
I think you could pull off a mustache, though.
I think so too. Maybe.
But you didn't hear it from me, okay? Mum's the word.
Yeah, Mum. He'll back up and like look at his party members suspiciously. Who thinks I smell like rotten pumpkin? I haven't even had anything to eat since we've been here. Oh, thank you, Flock Obama, by the way.
Yes, thank you, Flock Obama, for all the gifted subs. I just noticed that.
Oh, yeah. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Amazing.
Level 5 hype.
Do I sense anything else? Or am I good?
That's all you see for now.
I mean, the whole orchard is magical, right?
Yeah, the whole orchard. Outside of that, the whole orchard is
but I mean,
magical.
like-
but like
no, I
specifically when
get-
you get close, yeah.
Okay.
I'm good
Okay, I
with
think
that
everyone should stay away from Bird.
I mean, he was really nice. He was just warning me that one of you, thinks I smell like pumpkin.
Well, let's talk about it inside.
The bird reads minds.
I think maybe everyone will be a little bit less on edge. And,
Mum's the word.
and he'll look at Espery specifically when he says that, then walk inside.
Is Avriel with us?
Or he can if you
Or
want.
would
But
he would have branched off to his own house.
he
before we
probably
got
would
here,
have
right?
he probably is like in the war room with
Okay, that's
Samson, and he's probably in the war room with Samson and Losum.
And all the other adults.
My life.
You
is in
sent us
danger,
off to
Samson.
bed so that you could have a real meeting.
I'm gonna use my zodiac ability to smell like cherries.
Okay. You smell like delicious cherries.
Well, Akron, thank you so much for your hospitality. Would you like to show us around?
Yeah, so you inside of his place, it's actually kind of sparse. There's not a whole lot of stuff. He's a pretty bare essentials kind of guy. You know, there's a bed and there's a table and there's a little you know, there's a little seating area over here and there are like some bits and bobs and stuff. It's all one little room. It's like a big hut kind of. And yeah, it's very, very minimalist. Nothing really.
Are there any windows?
Are there any windows? There is a single window.
Where?
Just on the wall, dude.
I didn't know if it was up or down. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Just important to know. All right.
Okay. So, welcome to my humble abode.
It's really nice.
Hey, thank you for having us here.
Yes, of course. So, and he'll just like plop down in the middle of on the middle of the floor and be like, "Tell me about yourselves."
Well, I'm going to take first watch, so
Watch for what?
Good idea, Esperis. I trust you.
Then, Akron, if you would like to join me once your what you're doing is done, I would love to have a conversation with you. But I will be keeping an eye out. Thank you so much.
Dip.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm gonna put on my jam armor.
Your what?
Aw.
I'm sorry,
There's
what?
pajama armor.
My jam
It's
armor.
pajama.
Do you have pajama armor?
Yeah.
He's been wearing it for the last 10 episodes.
My jam armor allows me advantage on hearing and smelling checks. But it does
While you
decrease.
sleep?
Yes.
So you're gonna take a level of exhaustion.
No, I'm gonna let Esperise do her thing, but I mean, I can't sleep in my medium armor because then I will get a level of exhaustion.
He changes from medium to light armor so that he can sleep in armor without getting a level of exhaustion. Because you can sleep in light armor.
Okay.
It's still way overkill, and he'll be really sweaty all the time.
He'll be really uncomfortable and sweaty and.
Ludin
no.
hasn't showered since we got here.
If anyone smells like rotten pumpkin, it's Ludin.
Whatever. I'm gonna stay alive.
All right. So first watch.
So yeah,
I love how no one's gonna answer.
Well,
No.
someone
Y'all are
there.
inside of Akron.
Yeah, does anyone want to take on that scene where Akron asked, "So, tell me about yourselves."
Well, my name is Finn, and that's Ludin, and you already know that's Praeria.
yes,
and
the queen.
Yes.
He'll bow.
Oh, thank you. Don't do that.
Oh, sorry, Your Majesty.
Oh, okay. Continue. I will just
Oh, are you sure?
I'll be here.
Samson's talking to Losum, and the one that just walked out was Esperise. It takes a minute for her to get, warmed up to people.
Seems like it takes them all a minute to get warmed up to people.
Yeah, well, we were told when we came in not to accept anything or really take anything, and we were told not to be polite, so...
I mean, don't take anything, definitely don't do that. But not all of the Fey creatures are like that, though. I mean, I turned out okay.
How can you tell?
Same way you can tell with people, I guess.
Okay. Well, maybe you can teach us some things to watch out for. Like specific things.
Yeah, you just kind of pick things up. I guess I've picked things up after being here for so long. But I don't know, normally when people stumble into our little neck of the woods, they're either terrified and they take off running, or they're curious. They're never so standoffish. I mean, I get the circumstances are a little weird, but
yeah,
what is happening outside?
Hmm?
Do you know what is happening outside?
outside.
Outside of this garden here, outside in the world.
Well, a lot happens out there, I'd imagine.
A lot more is happening now. We have our reasons for being how we are.
I'm sure you do. And you are safe here. He'll look at each one of you very intensely for a moment and say, at the very least, I will be, at the very least, you'll have me to protect you. And that's one thing that I, as a human, can promise you. Okay? And he'll try to smile. Come on.
Okay. We really appreciate it. So we're not allowed to take presents, but are you?
As long as I'm wearing this, yes.
Oh, okay, so, and then Finn digs in his bag. He's like, I think it's somewhere in here. And he pulls out a battered, beaten up looking novel, a paperback novel, and he hands it over. The main character, it reminds me of you, because it's called, it's called A Night for a Night. And it's one of Richard Martin Fenelop's books. And he wears armor just like yours, with flowers and everything.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
While all this is going on, Ludin's just gonna go sneak out and try and go talk to Esperise real quick before they go to bed.
It's basically a book about you. Here you go.
He grabs the book, flips it open. He's like, well, thank you. I'll definitely have to read it.
Yeah, consider it a gift for, helping us out.
He smiles really big. I like you, Finn.
I like you too, Akron. I can say that, right? Pray? I'm not gonna. Yeah?
I think that's fine.
Okay. I like you too, Akron.
He'll see Ludin leave. He'll go, oh, all right. So what now?
I think we should turn in early, maybe. That way we can get up early for tomorrow.
Yes, I guess you have traveled a long way. Your friend did say that she wanted to speak to me. Should I wait for Ludin to return, or?
Oh, no, you should go out and talk with both of them.
Yay.
Maybe that way you can get to know them better.
You're right. He'll hop up. He'll say, Finn, Your Majesty. And he'll bow again. Oh.
Okay.
I bid you both good night. He'll turn around and
Good luck.
Night. He's in trouble. Saying that to pray.
Finn. Oh.
I think it's gonna be funny though.
Well, hopefully. That will be all it is.
yeah, he'll come outside and kind of look to see what Ludin and Esperis are up to.
Do we want to check in with Samson before we get to racism
Yeah.
o'clock?
Samson?
I mean, Samson's just going over plans with Losum. When I eventually return, I want to talk to Priori, and that's it.
Okay. So Ludin gets out there first, right? After Esperis is just kind of sitting on, if there's like a front stoop or stump outside, she's just sitting. Very good posture, just watching what's going on.
So Ludin will just come out and be like, hey.
Hi.
You okay?
There are a lot of things I want to say right now. I'm trying to decide what is the least upsetting order to say them.
Okay, pretend I'm not here and you're just like talking to the mirror.
They killed my mother. They don't care about mortals, no matter how they act. They cannot possibly care about anyone outside of their species as much as they care about themselves. Even if they are polite, even if they're sweet, even if they're handsome, they are not capable of it. And I don't know. Gabriel is my brother. He has the same father as I do. And our father came to my mother when she was 768 years old, which is well past childbearing age, but did not consider that, just thought, I would really... Faye think of pleasure and very little else. And he knew that she couldn't carry a child, and he knew what raising a Fae child would do to her, and he didn't care, and they don't care, and that's what being a Fae is. So I'm very concerned about how easily we are being kind to these people, and how easily I am liking Avriel, and how much I have come to trust Samson, because I know better, I suppose. So I'm very sorry that I didn't... It's not an excuse to say that you didn't directly ask. I should have told you anyway.
I didn't ask Esperis because I didn't really need to. You don't have to tell me anything that you don't want to. Like, you're, in my opinion, the only person that hasn't technically lied to me, besides the rake and the food that one time. But
True, I did lie about the rake. I didn't think of it as a lie.
it is so fine. I'm fine. You're fine. But no, like, you have nothing to apologize for me for, okay? I have no idea what you're going through right now. And I have no idea how to make you feel better. I have my own crap that I have no idea how to feel better. I'm angry all the time, Esperise. So. But I can sit here and be on watch with you if you want.
So at this point, the Akron probably comes out.
And he looks over at Akron and he goes, "Hi."
Hello, Akron.
Hi, guys.
Hi.
Do you need something?
I told him that I wanted to speak with him.
Oh, I can. You know what? I guess I can go back inside. I'll come back a little later and check up on you. Okay.
Thank you very much, Father.
No problem, sister. And Ludin will get up and he'll look at Akron and he'll whisper as he walks by, "I'm so serious right now. If any of your friends mess with her, I will kill them." And he will walk inside the door.
When he walks forward, he'll approach Esperise and may I sit?
Yes, of course, yeah.
Have a seat next to you, formally, looking ahead.
Yeah.
Not nearly as warm as before.
Yes, no, I want to sincerely apologize for my behavior. I have been behaving like an ass, and you have not done anything wrong. So I wanted to extend that apology towards you.
Well, I'm glad you said it. No, it's I guess I'm not used to people being so cold. Especially not right off the bat. I usually make a better first impression with people. But it's okay. I accept your apology.
Thank you, that is very kind of you.
I'm gonna return back now. I'm just gonna walk through the conversation, be like, "Oh, hey, you two." And tap them both on the shoulder and just keep walking through.
Hey, oh, okay. Right. Yes, well, my behavior has very little to do with you, so.
Well, what does it have to do with?
I do not have the best personal experience with the Fae. Samson and Prairie are, of course, not included. But I am on edge, but it is still unacceptable for me to put that onto you. So, yes, that's it. That's all I really wanted to communicate.
Well, if there's any way that I can help, I'd be glad to. And I kind of nod awkwardly and stand up. And he'll pause and he'll look back and he'll say, "I would very much like for us to be friends, Esperise." And he'll just turn around.
Right.
Awesome. Luda's gonna come back outside and just sit down and chill with Esperise. He's gonna try not to say anything
we'll
about
just take
Faye
first
or
watch.
anything. Like he will try his hardest to make her smile in the most like blatant way he can. I mean, like obviously he could try and be like coy about it, but Esperise is too smart and powerful for any of that stuff to work. So he'll just talk, and if she doesn't say anything, he'll just keep talking the whole thing, like until their watch is over.
All right.
That's
First
very
watch.
sweet.
Perception check. Go ahead.
I'm gonna walk past Ludin, who's literally like 3 feet on the other side of the door, while they're talking. Be like, "Oh, hey, Ludin," and I'll be like, "Hey, Priya, do you have a moment? Can I talk to you?"
Yes. Yes, of course.
I'm gonna go find Akron's room. Just break in.
It's all one room.
I don't know. So
It's one room.
It's only one room. Okay,
It's
great.
one room. You
Akron
can go
likes
out
to
front
make
with
us
me
talk.
and Luden and go around the back.
I go out the back.
It's a studio hut.
It's a studio hut.
Is there a
I go to
back
the
door in the studio?
Yeah, I go through the back door.
Go through the window, the singular window.
So, hey, you did very well today. I want to tell you that.
Thanks. It didn't feel very good. It's a lot easier in my head, I think, to talk to people.
It's an awful lot of people to talk to, yeah. Like all at once.
Never had to worry about what so many people thought of me. Now there's entire armies.
You kind of don't have to, but you kind of do. So I don't know. Do you want to care about what people think about you?
I want them to feel good about what we're doing. And I think a lot of that is how they feel about me. And do you think that what we do to open the gates will be enough?
Enough for what?
Enough for them to think that we could do this.
Absolutely. I think that a lot of them have lost hope of ever going home when the gate was closed the first time. And if Lawson couldn't do it, then no one could. And so if we show them that you can, they might see another way, you know?
Okay. Thank you. That I think I felt a lot worse about it than I thought I did.
It was not your best performance. And it is not the best one I've ever seen. But as far as inaugural addresses go, there have been worse. And they're usually given by people who are raised to give such speeches, which you are not. So,
thank you.
you did very well, is what you did. So,
enough about that. What did you talk about with Lawson?
just making sure that he's fully prepared. Everything, making sure that I have a list. I pull it out. It's like it's got like 58 horses. Like it's got a list of weapons, spears, shields, things I need made. Well, they only have so many people. We kind of reproduced the outfit, you know, just reverse engineered it so that we could get all these things made Saltstone when we arrived. It's not really important, not for you. I mean, it's not like you're going to be on the front lines, you know. So we just want to make sure that all of his people are properly outfitted for the fight ahead. So
Okay. So we get these things built. We open the gate. We have a chance.
We have a chance to keep as many people alive as possible, which will go a long way in helping them see you differently. Now, it's not exactly kosher for leaders where I'm from to care about their people and
kosher.
keep. It's like in vogue. I don't know, but
You keep saying words.
I know it's very fair of me. It's hard to say. It just doesn't. There's not a lot of leaders who care about what happens to the soldiers, and if we kind of show them that we want them to live, that would be a boon for us. So, properly arming them, if expensive, is worth our time.
Okay.
Speaking of which, I'm going to go to bed so that we can be prepared for tomorrow.
When you came in, how did things look out there with Riza and the new guy?
They seemed fine. It looked like they looked like they were getting along swimmingly.
Oh, good.
Look, when you put two people that attractive together, like it's always going to work out. Like
It's just he
makes
has
sense.
a lot of questions, and that seems to be one of Riza's least favorite things.
No, Esperis loves questions. She just doesn't give any answers. So it's just a whole bunch of questions that he'll never get to know. I mean, but he won't realize
fair
to
enough.
get anything. He'll just be there.
I don't know. He seems pretty insistent. But
I guess we'll find out.
for later. Do you mind if I keep looking at the list?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, you can keep it. I give Prairie my entire personal journal.
Oh, this is a lot. Okay.
Then I go to bed, and I keep special watch of where Ludin's keeping his rings, and then I go to sleep.
Arya stays up a little later reading through the journals and lists.
All right, first watch. Give me rolls for perception.
I'll give advantage to Ludin.
Ooh, yeah.
'Cause I'm not good at this. Is that allowed, or do you need 2 rolls?
I got a 25.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, next.
There's the face of a disappointed but mischievous DM.
The pigeon does chill above you, and you watch it, and it's just like, hey,
I'm gonna kill you. I'll stab you right now, man.
No, all right. We're not
gonna kill
trying
you.
to actively make
I'm gonna kill
enemies.
you. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna stab you right now. That was a horrible coup. Oh my god.
You just wait. Oh, how long has this pigeon been here?
It'll land on your shoulder.
No, how long is this pigeon? No, in character. How long has this pigeon been here? It just repeats things that people say. How long? Do you know how long the pigeon has been here?
It's been there the entire time. Just chilling. It lands on your shoulder.
Going to tell people
Scorching ray.
worst nightmare. Is this pigeon going to tell random people about my dead mother? Is this how this is going to happen for me?
You can make it the happiest death that it could ever experience.
No, that's it. That's so unpleasant. I don't want to kill a pigeon.
Okay, Ludin's gonna try and catch the pigeon.
Okay. Make a sleight of hand check.
A sleight of hand. Oh, ooh. Okay. Let's see if I catch the pigeon. Ooh. Oh, ooh. 22.
Ooh.
You just you grab it and you hold it and it just like
All right, I'm gonna
Looky there.
Its
grab.
face turns into a baby.
And you're holding it, and like it just projectile poops, and like it just right on your shirt.
I'm gonna hold it. I'm gonna still hold it.
I prestidigitate the poop.
You see a mustache grow on its face, and then its eyes just like begin to like look in different directions and like move across its head to like the other side.
I'm just gonna I'm gonna take my blanket and just like put it in the blanket and just tie it up and just hold it and just be like, well, it won't say anything now.
It's like a Furby when you shoved it in the drawer when you were younger, like, yeah!
We spend the rest of watch looking for somewhere to stuff this Furby so that the next watch won't find it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stab you! I'm gonna stab you!
I also cast Goodberry 3 times and put it in the bags labeled L, H, and R.
I really am just imagining, they killed my mother! No.
Yeah, so I guess we have a pigeon in a bag now. I don't know what you want to do with it, Esperise. It's up to you. Or I could take care of it and just not let you know.
I don't want to kill it. It's just a whatever it is. I'm gonna like take it and I'm gonna stuff the bag like under the house. Like, you know, if they've got like if the house has like a crawl space, I'm just gonna put it in there. Like, so it could escape eventually.
It's a fey bird. It'll live forever.
Yeah, I just like throw it under the crawl space and slam the door shut if that's an option.
It's gonna be...
I'm looking.
You can make it so happy when it dies.
No, okay. I'm going to go get the next watch. It's done now. We've done with
the watch is over with. Yeah, the watch is over with.
I need to go to sleep.
Who's next?
Praria will. She's still up reading, so she'll move her reading outside.
Well, as you walk past Ludin, he will give you your bag of 10 good berries for tomorrow.
Oh, thank you.
And he'll give Esperise hers, and he's out of spell slots.
Rest well, my friends.
Samson, no rest for you. Go protect your queen. Samson.
I'm so tired.
No, yes,
I mean,
you will get plenty of sleep. We're all getting a long rest. We're just taking watches. Go protect your queen, huh?
Just send Finn. I gotta get my consecutive 8 hours.
Finn has third watch with Akron because Finn charms the pants off of everyone he meets, and Akron is probably not going to mess with him.
I don't wanna. Okay.
Oh, big war hero talk.
Okay.
I don't want that. That's what you said on
Yeah,
the
I don't wanna.
fields of the Shamar Court, I'm sure.
What? We don't even need to take watch. He grumpily gets up.
Okay,
to
so
go.
we'll leave Prayaria alone outside in the cold by herself.
Yes, with all of us subjects that love and will take care of her. I get up and I go sit
That's
with
not the whispers that
Prayaria.
I was hearing.
I go sit down next to Prayaria
All right.
to give advantage on this watch.
All right. Make a perception check.
Look, my perception is like 3, so I'll let Prey do this.
Right. Cool. That's a 14.
Okay.
You get to roll with advantage because I'm helping you.
Right.
Yeah, my perception is +1.
Once more with feeling. Ah, that is a nat 20.
Natural 20. All right. While you are watching, you do hear like a scuffling, and underneath the house you hear, "I'm gonna kill you! I'm gonna kill you!"
You can't pull off a mustache. You can't pull off a mustache.
I don't want.
Sana. She looks over and I assume Samson is asleep.
Okay.
She scoots all of the paperwork over and like looks under the house. Who's that?
You see the bag stuffed under the house.
She just kind of pokes at it. Is that birth from? She'll like open it.
Is that familiar going off again?
Does it still have like? Is it still doing that weird thing with its face where its eyes are moving all over it?
If you open the bag, it flies out.
Okay, yeah, she opens it.
It flies off.
Oh,
I'm gonna shoot it down.
what? Who put it under a house? How did
I Eldritch blast it out of the air.
do
Roll the
not
hit.
kill the wildlife? We are guests here.
I rolled a +8 on both of those, so I rolled a 22 and a 17 to hit this pigeon.
Okay.
Flying through the air.
How do you explode the pigeon from the sky?
It just hits it and it goes.
Was it necessary?
Oh.
Incendiary body rains from the heavens and is just
It'll
like
be fine.
smoldering on the ground. It twitches a little bit.
Oh, is it not? It's not like a magical bird. Oh.
No, it was a real bird that was enchanted.
Well, I mean, it was very loud.
Freya's looking around. Did anybody see that?
Not that you can
exactly
tell.
the kind of away. Okay, cool.
It's fine. It's fine. It's just a bird.
It was a bird.
You want me to bring it back?
No, just go back to sleep.
Okay. I mean, I will. I mean, I can bring him back.
I don't doubt that you would. I just I think we've done enough, maybe for one watch.
I think so. I go to sleep.
That ends your watch. Finn and Akron.
Yeah.
Do we see the pigeon parts out?
You would definitely. You walk out, you see a smoldering pigeon in the middle of the road.
The 1 HP pigeon got hit for like 70 damage.
My
Like 20.
friend! Can I go bury him at least?
Yeah, you could go bury the pigeon.
What happened? This is so sad.
Hmm.
We're already in the house. Like we don't hear this.
Yep, we're just they're gone.
Yeah,
apparently.
we're not there. We're not there.
Bye. Good night. Love you.
I'll bury a hole and put the pigeon in.
I will help Finn. We can bury the pigeon.
Make a perception check for me after you do so.
Do people always spontaneously combust like this here?
I have a feeling it wasn't that spontaneous.
You think somebody didn't like him? Like he said something bad? So Finn's definitely not paying attention with a 9 as he's bending down to like dig the hole and trying to put all the feathers in.
Was that with advantage, or are we both rolling? Am I helping or rolling?
You can help.
Do you want to help? Am I rolling again, or you want to do it?
Perception. Nah, you got it.
Right,
I will assist and give you advantage.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. 21.
You
Solid.
do hear a rustling in the bushes.
Do you think it's
And
what?
you see like a little subtle glow, and you hear a little bit of whispering, and then tiptoeing off, like somebody had cast a spell. And then you see emerging from the bush a puppy with a ribbon tied around its neck and a little flower crown, and it's just like.
Oh,
and it just
no.
begins to like trot over towards you.
I will.
Hi.
I will do the dad arm thing and put my hand out in front of Finn, and I will step backwards. I'll be like, no.
But he's so cute. Look at him. He's He's crying. You're telling me puppies are also cursed in this place? I don't feel like that's possible.
I'm telling you that that's not a puppy.
Puppy! Hey, puppy, bark! See? Puppies bark all the time.
Finn, I'm gonna need you to trust me on this one, okay?
Can I at least feed it something without touching it?
Finn alive, right? If anything happens to you, especially with me out here watching you, I'm pretty sure at least 2 of them in there are gonna try to kill me. So for my sake, can we leave the puppy alone?
I'm always getting into trouble. They'll be used to it.
I'm gonna cast command on the puppy.
Okay.
And I am going to command that the puppy flee far away.
Okay, what is the say? Is there a save on that? I guess it doesn't matter.
I mean, it's a puppy. If it saves, we roll an initiative.
Hold on. It does have a stat block. Hold on.
It has a stat block.
Is it a wisdom save?
I think this thing has a stat block. Yes, it's a wisdom save.
Yeah, because it's a puppy. It's alive. All things have stat blocks.
14?
Fails. 15
okay,
was
it has a +0, so rolled really well. You just say, and it just like scampers off into the bushes.
Bye, puppy.
It was for your own good. But hey, if you really want something to play with, and he'll take a few steps back, and he will cast Find Steve.
Ooh.
What does that look
Yes.
like?
So yeah, he summons a spirit. All right. So he casts Find Steed. He whistles, and the roots and the vines of the foliage on his armor kind of starts to move around, and then some of it starts to like kind of fall off of him or like flutter around and like fall off of him, and they all kind of like start to coalesce together on the ground, and they start to form like this horse, and it has like bark for skin with like moss all over it, and its mane is made up of like big large fern and willow leaves that go like down its head, and then like the leaves go down its back, making like a little cushiony little saddle, and then the leaves continue on down even further and make its tail. And he's got like moss and stuff all over down on the bottom of his hooves that kind of go up the bark of his limbs, and his eyes kind of glow with that same fey magic color as it springs forth to life from the ground.
Oh, it's like a real tree horse.
Yes.
Is this your tree horse?
In a way, yeah. I mean, yeah, it's my tree horse.
What's their name? Can I touch him?
Yes, this one's safe. You can ride him if you want.
So Finn will take out like the remnants of the mushy good berries that Ludin gave him like, I don't know, a week ago. Probably, I don't remember. And he'll try to feed them to the horse.
Oh yeah, he walks over.
Come here, horse. Don't you want this good berry mush? Does it eat?
I don't think it needs to. It kind of sniffs your hand, but no, it doesn't eat.
Oh, I'll eat it, and then I will pet the horse, and I'll try to climb up on the back. Woo! Swing on.
Woo! All right, so you swing up on the horse, and as you climb on it, little vines start to materialize out of the leaves, and they form like a little rein thing for you to hold on to.
Okay,
Have you ever ridden a horse before?
Like once or twice.
Oh, okay, great. So you know what you're doing.
Yeah, more or less. Roll deception.
You don't even have to. Akron will smack the horse on its butt, and the horse will and take off running down the field.
Okay. We're doing this.
Roll an animal handling check.
Okay. You're pretty good at those, so. Okay. 14.
Okay, you just are able to hold on. You almost fall off, but you're able to hold on as the horse rears back.
And then we go through the oak
To
tree.
the field!
I'm gonna go beat the Avius right now.
I mean, you know, I'm imagining like he's got like a lot of land, so the horse can like run around so the horse can like run around in a field, you know.
Yes.
The horse trots and runs around the field, and you just kind of like take control of it, moving through the orchard a little bit, and your watch is finished.
As I patrol the area.
You patrol.
Yes.
Everyone may take a long rest.
Yeah.
Yeah. Some of us sleep more soundly than others.
Akron's steed is so cool. Oh my gosh. Can you use it
All
during
right.
battle?
I will change into my day armor in the morning.
All right. Are we ready?
Where does Ludin keep his rings?
His rings on his hand.
All the time.
Bro, they're magical rings. Of course I keep them on my hand all the time.
Seems wild, but okay.
I sleep in armor, and it's hard to believe I keep my magical rings on my hand all the time.
Sounds wild.
Okay.
So, are we ready to just head off to the Fetid Forest?
Yeah, we're following Akron.
All right.
We're gone.
Is Avriel
Breakfast.
gonna come with us, or
Do you want him to?
that was the most Finn sounding? Is Cassius coming with us? What about Avriel? I know.
No, this
he's
is
got,
just-
class level.
this is-
Do you want me to? Where's Esperis's brother? Is he coming with us?
Yeah.
No, he's absolutely not. He's not coming. He's not a fighter. Have you seen him?
I thought he was a sneaker.
Yeah,
He's like
he's a
he's a
rogue. He's
child.
got levels in rogue. I saw him.
He's like a baby.
Trust me, you're much
He's
better
not
off.
on his baby to go.
He's so
What do you
young.
mean we're better off without him? What does that mean?
No, I said better off with me, not without him.
Well,
Yeah.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Look at
You're
Akron.
gonna die
Akron's
happy, Akron. You're gonna die happy, man. Settle down.
Look at this guy. This is Akron. He has special armor. He's made for fighting. He's perfect for this. He knows where we're going. Avriel
Yes.
belongs at court, so maybe she should stay there.
Thank you for the vote of confidence, Samson.
Oh, I'm not at all trying to disparage your abilities. I just don't. Never mind.
Akron has forearms because he's held a sword a long time. Like, he'll be fine.
But it's okay because we'll see Akron or we'll see Avriel again when we come back after
Yes.
beating Abrius.
Avriel is
Yeah.
also, I think, competent, but I understand that he's not coming with us today.
Did you want to see him before we left?
No, it's fine. I'm making a scene. I don't mean to make a scene. Let's just go.
The music just got really ominous, guys.
It did. I'm glad I wasn't the only one who noticed.
Oh my god, so did the woods.
So yeah, I will. I lead the way. I lead the way on my steed.
Okay.
Is
All
there
right.
anything we should know about the Abrius before we walk into this, Akron? Other than the whole moss thing.
Yeah. What do I know about this place, Lauren?
You do know that the Abrius patrols.
Mhm.
You know that it like this entire area is completely infected by the
By the
Shade
what's her name?
Witch.
Yeah. Okay. I know it's
You
not
know-
the. Oh, go ahead.
You know that no one's ever gotten past. Like there's like you know that it's protected magically, like where the center of the Fey Oak is. You know it's completely protected magically, and that the Brius like protects it. So you can't just like walk through, because it's a grove, right? You can't just walk through the trees because it is protected by a magical like aura.
Will it know that we're here as soon as we get there?
No.
Can I make an Arcana check to know like how exactly they're constructed? Are they made out of wood or stone, or like would I know anything about Abrius, or is that Fey exclusive?
That would be a nature check if you were proficient. And if you're Fey, I would allow you to roll if you have a Fey background.
Okay.
Guys been reading
All right,
books.
everybody.
Maybe she read some.
Everybody except Ludin, go ahead and roll. You Fey Motros. Excellent.
Nature
15.
check.
22.
Okay.
17 for nature. No, 16 for nature.
Are y'all rolling?
Okay.
You can definitely roll, yeah.
You do know that it is made out of like bark, like it is magically infused like essence of the Feywild. So even though it's made out of like tree bark, like using fire isn't going to do anything for this, Samson. You know that much about the Brius. You also know that who got the 20? Who?
Prayer, you got a 22.
20? Okay. Praeria, you also will say that you've heard, your mother has told you stories about this creature before from like your homeland because it's from the Feywild. We'll say you also know that it cannot take damage unless it's by something magical.
She will share this with everybody.
Okay. Thank you, Praeria.
We all got
Everyone have
magical
something?
stuff.
I think so.
I don't even have stuff.
I have
Akron,
stuff.
I am assuming that you, your association with the tree grants your attacks some sort of magical.
Certainly hope so.
Okay.
You all begin making your way into this fetid area within the forest, and it's about an hour or so from the orchard. The trees begin to look sickly, covered in that familiar pus-like fungus you remember seeing the remnants of your home covered in Praeria. And the trees kind of grow closer together, kind of blotting out the sun. The roots groan as the forest wheezes under the sickness of the Shade Witch, and the stench of rotting organic life here is just absolutely revolting. The ground is muddied and slurried as you kind of walk through it. Ludin, with your passive perception, you do notice a pixie high up in the treetops looking down, watching you all. Outside of that, I will need to know if we're taking a stealth approach and how we're approaching the situation, and what the plan will be for that.
Before we move ahead, as we get to this like crappy, gross, decaying area of the stuff, are these like, is it like, are the plants dead or dying?
Dying. Some of them are already dead. Some of them are already dead. But a lot of them are dying.
And from what I know about this thing, it's like a...
It's actually, most of them are dead because it's been a long time. Oh, all of them except the Fey Oak is dying. But you don't see the Fey Oak yet.
Yeah, we have to get through... Okay. And we have to get through this, like, protection thing, right? Okay, I'm with you.
You would notice like a kind of aura, like a glow coming from the grove from a distance, and like it's almost like kind of like a dome where like this magical aura just kind of like encompasses it.
Okay, so here's what I'm thinking, right? I want to cast Speak with Plants. I want to see. It says that they can communicate with me. They can follow simple commands. I can question them about events in the area, and get information about weather or other circumstances, creatures that have passed, maybe how we can navigate through this area without, if there's anything hiding around in this area, the plants can let us know, or at least give us advantage on checks, or
I'm so excited to voice a tree. Oh my god. But you all are gonna have to wait for that when we get back from our break. Yeah, you'll have to wait for that when we get back. But oh my god, am I so pumped to voice a dying plant. Oh my god. I'm so excited.
It hurts so bad.
Oh, I thought it was gonna be cute. It's not gonna be cute.
Raina's gonna be making that face the entire time.
No.
All right.
Stay tuned to watch Raina have a nervous breakdown.
We will see you all in just a minute as we go to break, and when we get back, we are gonna see Akron talk to infected plant, and that's gonna be fun as we approach the Sabrius, or I think I'm saying that right, Arborus, and as we find out what lies beyond the veil that it is guarding. So we'll see you all in a little bit. Well, hello there. Of course you came to the grand dwarven city of Digbrand to see me. Marbell Pebblegrit, tailor extraordinaire to kings, queens, heroes, and legends. Have you gazed upon my latest masterpieces? Yes, this one for you. Don't you see how it calls to you, speaks your name? You are gorgeous, darling. The colors, the line work, the gods weep in the presence of your beauty. No one has looked more stunning in a pebble grit design. Please, I cannot bear to gaze upon your perfection for too long. You can find this mesmerizing merch at inkinliar.com. Go and unleash your fabulosity today and help support Ink and Liar. Do stop by my shop again. You simply must tell me about all that adventuring thing. Well, ta-ta, darling.
Extra, extra, read all about it!
What's that you've got there, mister?
Why, this right here is 9 Realms Gaming.
9 Realms Gaming?
That's right, top-notch gaming accessories made from some of the finest woods this side of the city has to offer. We got your dice vaults, we got your dice towers, dice trays, hero vaults, you name it.
Oh my!
Careful now, don't swoon into traffic. You can mosey on down to their website now. Use exclusive partner code LIAR10 to get 10% off your purchase.
What was that code again?
That's LIAR10. LYRE 10 at 9realmsgaming.com. Hurry, they're selling like hotcakes.
A 12 does break it.
Really?
Let me play you a song so that you can begin to feel a little nauseous.
Yea, though she walks through the valley of Ikea, she shall fear no wardrobe.
All right.
Oh, does anyone have a lockpick?
No! No, we don't need one!
I gotta go. This kid wants to go to the park.
But you know that I love
Hello.
you, right?
All right. So, we jump back in as you approach this tree, Akron, to cast this spell. What does this look like?
All right, so yeah,
you approach this sickly-looking tree that's covered in like this pustule, like fungus, and it's just very kind of crooked and hunched over and like leaning, sagging very heavily with the weight of the fungus and moss from its branches.
So yeah, he walks over to the tree, and again you see his armor start to move around on him and like reposition itself, and like some of the vines that kind of like slither up his hand and kind of hold there, and they begin to glow, and it's kind of a big spell, 3rd level. So like more of his armor starts to glow as he's casting this, and the vines wrapped around his feet begin to glow, and as he touches the tree, and then with his feet touching the ground, the magic from the armor kind of starts to seep out into the tree a little bit and seep out into the ground around Akron, and I don't know about the tree itself because you said it's all poisoned and dead and stuff, but like you do see like little blades of grass kind of start to come up a little bit as the plants are imbued with like a little bit more life, just enough to get them like able to speak and stuff, and as he's got his hand on the tree and the magic goes into it, the tree kind of becomes sentient.
What do you say?
Takes off. I say he puts his head up against the tree and he says, "You're hurting. How can I help?"
Kill me! Kill me!
He pulls his hand back from the tree, and he turns back and he looks at the rest of the party.
What did it say?
Got it. It sounded terrible.
You got all the information we need.
Well, see, I don't know if. Hang on, let me see.
Did it give us any useful information?
Yeah, I think I'm the only one who can hear it.
So you just heard. I can kind of understand.
Oh, can Prey understand plants too?
Not perfectly. Like she can't
Prayaria,
perfectly get what
your
you
staff
said.
of the your
Gets
staff
that it's bad.
Your staff of the fluent flourish. You've been able to talk to plants this entire time, but you've never used it.
I mean, all right.
You don't.
So she's not using it now. She just understands it's bad. It's no.
So okay. All right.
I'm sorry. It's
He
so
got
hard
all
to
the
not-
information, and that one accurate is amazing. He's gotten all the information we need.
Wait, what did we learn?
Yeah. The tree.
Yeah.
He wants us to end his suffering.
Well, are we able to end his suffering after he gives us a little bit more information?
And no, I think the only way we're going to be ending this thing's suffering is if, when all is said and done with Elrix's, which we are doing.
But if we, deal with the Abrius, won't we, clear this land of all this stuff?
The Abrius is a symptom, not a cause.
Yeah.
If it's
this thing's
brings,
Go ahead, sorry.
if it brings peace to anyone's minds, this thing is only sentient and in pain so long as this spell goes on. So, as soon as we are done talking to the tree, it will return to having no conscious thoughts. So,
That's not true. Flowers sing. I heard it myself.
No, they don't.
Akron.
Let's hey,
keep talking to the tree while we have this conversation, please.
Put my hand back on the tree, And I'll ask him, because the arborist is protecting the key, right? That's
Yes.
what we're going after. So yeah, he'll put his hand back on the tree and he'll say, can you? We're looking for a key. Can you help us find it?
The key. And it just kind of like you see like it point like one of the branches move.
Mm-hmm.
And it's just off like around like off in the distance around the corner.
He says that way.
Okay. Is the arborist over there? I guess it is.
What's the pixie doing?
Yeah, there's a pixie. There is a pixie in the tree. It's watching you all.
I'll say,
but only Luden noticed with the passive.
I was gonna go ask Samson real quick. What does a pixie do? What is that? Does it want to kill us? Like everything here?
I think if it wanted to kill us, you wouldn't have seen it.
I'll ask it about the pixie. Say, is that a friend? Is that a friend of yours?
Crawls inside so many holes.
Hit everything the tree says.
So many holes inside. Yeah.
Yes, and we will help you, but we need to find the key first.
My God, we gotta kill this tree.
No, we don't. It's
I light it on fire. No, I think if the pixie wanted to harm us, it already would have. So I get the sense it probably wants to talk. Or could it? I know it'll have more information than the tree will. That's for sure.
Well, do you want to go talk to the pixie? Since you speak pixie, I assume.
Yeah, I do. I call out. Oi, you're there!
It kind of like perks its head up and like flickers its wings a little bit, and it like as you've taken notice of it, and it kind of stands up and doesn't hide anymore, looking down at you.
Hey, you want to come down here and talk? We want to be friends.
Shh. It kind of like flips to one branch, flicks to another branch, then flies down. Are you crazy? Shh.
I'm sorry, they're new here.
It'll hear you.
Who
If you're so worried about being hurt, why are you even here?
Because I'm watching what you're doing and seeing if you'll succeed.
You want us to succeed?
Well, if you're gonna go and get in there, I was kind of wondering if you could do me a little bit of a favor, and maybe I could help you.
Why would we need your help? Go back to your tree.
What do you want?
What do you need, friend?
Yeah, what do you need done?
I know how to get in without the key, but you will still need the key. But you won't have to fight if you can get the key without fighting. I know how to get you in.
Oh, wonderful. So, how do we just have to get in without fighting?
I might be willing to help you.
In exchange for what?
Well, my great, lots of greats, died by the Fey-Oak, and there's a circlet, and I want it.
We can do that. We're really sneaky.
It belonged to your greats.
It belonged to my great.
Mm-hmm.
And I want it.
So what you're saying is if we can get the key, off the Arbrius and then get away from it, then you'll help us sneak past it and get into the grove?
Yes. And I might be willing to help with that as well. Because, yes.
So a hat is more important to you than going home?
Well,
Do you need the extra motivation?
I believe what my friend is trying to ask is, what's so special about this circlet?
I told you it was my great.
Insight check. Like,
Yeah, I'm
let's get
also
this
insight
over
checking
with.
this little chick.
And then we'll be done. Oh, not too good. I got a 15.
I got a 12.
How
I hate her. That's all I know.
how could you help us get it off of the arborists? What could you do?
I think you might be able to put it to sleep for a very short time. It's quite big.
Okay.
And it sort of sleeps. I think I saw it sleep. I don't really know. It doesn't close its eyes, but it does lay down sometimes. And
Boy, I got an idea. If you tell us where it sleeps, then we'll grab the circuit. I'll grab the circuit for you while we're in there. How about that?
well, I could do that.
You tell me where it sleeps, and I'll grab the circuit for you.
And how
Okay,
to make it sleep.
but it's not sleeping. Sometimes it sleeps. I think it sleeps.
Does it sleep every night? Does it sleep every night, or does it wait multiple days to sleep?
Sometimes it stops moving.
Oh my god.
Which is where it sleeps, right?
But
Does
if
So much.
if you were to sneak into part of the swamp area, there is a sleepy berry there that you might be able to feed to it.
Have I ever heard of a sleepy berry?
Yes. Akron, have you heard of a sleepy berry?
You've heard of essentially there is a spore-ridden, infested area in this fetid forest that everyone stays away from, because if you get just a whiff of it, you're basically gonna go night-night and not wake up.
And guess who has bad wisdom saving throws, guys?
I think the endeavor into the sleepy forest for the berry is an unwise choice. I'm sorry, dear Pixie. Did you have a name?
Trillia!
Trelia. If you could tell us, is there anywhere that if you can tell us one place where we could go, where we could wait for the arborist, I will bring you the circlet.
There is a hole in the ground where a tree used to be, but it rotted away. And if you go into it, into the roots, you can stay there. And it will walk by.
Will you show us?
Yes, I will show you.
Let's go. Hey, here's my plan, y'all. Here's the plan. So what we should do is we should go here and set a trap for it. Wait for it, and we'll be sneaky. It'll come there, and then we'll be good to go.
What
Are we-
kind of trap?
One where we can surprise it.
Hey, are we sneaking there or not sneaking there?
We need to sneak there. Yeah, we need to get there without it realizing.
And we're sure we don't want to do the sleepy berry.
You know, like, you're not able to be put to sleep, right? At least the elven part of you isn't, but I know there's kind of a lot going on.
Yeah, I mean, technically I still have to sleep 8 hours, so I don't know. Let me see.
I know half elves usually can't be put to sleep. Like that's one of their. But I know that you are an interesting kind of half elf where that might not be true anymore. But Finn would definitely know if that was the case.
At this point, you begin to hear loud crunching and pounding in the distance, and the pixie's wings just flick up like.
Do I have any reason not to suspect that? Do I have any reason to suspect that a creature this large with Fey origins could be put to sleep? Since elves get that power where they can't be put to sleep from the Fey? Do I have any reason to believe that a Fey-oriented creature could be put to sleep magically? Especially one this size.
It is not immune to sleep. I would say that with your background, it could possibly be put to sleep for a very short time, though. Like a very small window.
I think this is far too risky.
And Esprit, by the way, Esprit is right. I cannot be put to sleep by magic, so.
So if we wanted to do it, Finn could do it. But I think we need to make a choice right now.
Luden's gonna begin casting Pass Without a Trace.
Okay.
We're talking too much.
I think anything that could give us an advantage is worth it, but...
I think so too. If we put it to sleep, then we'll have a big advantage. Right?
There's no way that will
Luden
work.
begins to hide, and we'll let everyone else, if they want to hide, and they can continue talking, but he's going to start hiding, and I've already cast Pass Without a Trace. All of them have the effects of it. If they want to keep talking, they can, but I'm
hiding behind a tree 30 feet in the air.
Yeah,
like not touching anything.
And
I hide.
Everyone,
I will also hide.
Give me a stealth check, please.
38.
28.
31. Oh, well, without the...
You got 41.
41.
23.
20.
Oh no. Akron.
26.
Everybody got high except Akron.
Everyone succeeds except Akron, so you're good.
Akron's like, hey, do you guys hear that? And everyone's gone. He's looking around.
Luna will get up and then just basically like tackle Akron into some leaves and be like, shut up.
I'm gonna fucking grab that pixie out of midair and he's going, yeah, and bring her behind the tree with me like, fuck up.
You oh my god. You all watch as this massive monstrous creature begins to patrol the entryway into this grove. Just large sickly trees curl over on its back. Dead moss-eaten branches hang lifelessly from the outer branches. Its tail is mangled and the roots are blackened, twisting outward. Fungi pustules ooze from its eyes and mouth as it moves past the grove entrance. And you watch as the veil kind of flickers at the entrance as it like walks by. And there's an opening, like kind of like if you were to put like a bowl in water, like you can see like the permeation of like the aura, if that makes sense. As it just kind of like that.
Okay. How fast is it moving?
Does that make sense, by the way?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. It's moving slow, but it takes very large, long steps.
In other words, could we follow it under a stealth speed or no?
You could attempt to do so, yes.
Okay. Luden's gonna get up, and he's gonna look for if anyone is going to follow. He's like, no, yeah. Samson's doing that. Okay, he's gonna get back down.
So what's the plan? What are we doing?
I'm gonna start messaging, and it's gonna be. We're not actually going to do it in form of message, but anyone who has message, we're ping-ponging so that we're talking quietly. But we can just talk normally for purposes of not driving the audience insane.
So, do we want to go to the swamp and try to pick up the sleeping thing, or shall we follow?
Let's go to the tree trunk where we know we'll be, and we'll wait there. When it gets there, we'll take care of it.
Take care of it how?
We're gonna kill
We're
it.
gonna knock it out and take the key from it. As one does.
Finalai, you are muted.
Sorry.
You're so selfie right now.
So no sleepy berry then.
No sleepy berry. Did you see how big that thing was? It's a berry. It doesn't even have to eat. We're not going to sleepy berry.
If you guys want to keep arguing, you can. My spell only has a certain amount of time. If we're going, we need to go now.
I think we have a better chance putting it to sleep than trying to fight it. Look at that thing.
Did you see? You think it can go sleep?
You think you can, what, knock it out?
It's a magic berry.
You gonna hit it with a rock?
Pixie, start
No
showing
shot.
me the directions to the place. Let's go.
Yeah,
go.
Esperise is going up with Eludin. I got her by the hand.
Esperise has got her by like the wings, like a grasshopper.
Yeah. Which way are we going? Where is your little hat? Let's go.
Hey, let me go.
If we can wait like another 2 minutes, will it be out of earshot where we can talk normally?
Yeah, like it eventually, like, cause
But
like it
then
walks over.
Pass
like,
without a trace doesn't last that long.
It's like
It
10
lasts-
minutes.
It lasts for an hour.
It's an hour.
An hour?
Okay,
Oh,
okay.
no,
I
no,
think
fuck
so.
off, Eludin. We're fine.
Yeah.
But you watch.
Yeah, we got time to talk.
You watch.
I
as
have 2 second level spell slots, guys. Like, if you want me to help in any other way,
We'll finish this within an hour. Don't even worry about it.
Yeah, we'll be inside now.
You watch. You watch as the arborist like looks around. It's moving its large neck and the opening parts once more. As it kind of looks through the gateway, and like looks back, and continues to walk away, and eventually it does get out of distance once more.
What do you think it's looking for?
us.
It's looking for intruders. Once it's out of on range, it's right there. It's come by twice. Why don't we need to set up position right around it and wait for it to come back.
Okay,
It'll be fine.
let's
It's right
go
there.
then. To
We
ambush
just
it.
attack it? We just attack.
Wait.
Okay.
Yes.
Come on, guys. We've done this kind of stuff before. Let's
We
just
don't have to attack everything we come into contact with here.
That's absolutely understandable. I do want to stress, we are not killing this creature. We have no interest in killing this creature. We are trying to incapacitate it so we can get the key to get to the portal. That is our goal here.
I'm just. And you think the best way to incapacitate it is to fight it instead of putting it to
Hey,
sleep?
Akron. Yes. Yes. Okay? That's what we do.
can't-
We fight people. If we can't fight this thing, how the heck do you think we're about to win a war?
It also can't be killed.
There'll be more of us for one thing.
There'll be more of them, for one thing.
All right. Okay.
I hear what you're both saying. It doesn't work here. It doesn't work here at all. Like, we have to get through this thing. It is what it is.
I promise that once this is over, we will come back. We will heal the Arboros.
You can go, little one. Just go. Get away.
I know how to get in. You don't have to get that key. There's another way in.
What do you mean there's another key? You're telling me there's another key that's not on the Arboros that you know about?
Well, that key is for going inside.
I know that you want to speak in riddles and make some kind of deal, but if you don't explain everything now, you're going to help us fight the Arborist. So go ahead, just start talking.
What does the other key do, little one?
Oh, well, I don't know what the other key does. I just know that there's a way to get in that you... But you promised to get my circlet, and there's another way in. I told you.
Lead the way. Just lead the way.
How we go to the
We're
other
gonna
way?
have to go somewhere.
Wait, I was made to understand that we needed the key on the Arboros for both things, to get in and something on the inside. That's what Losum said.
Oh.
It doesn't matter if we have the other key or not. We need all of them.
Oh.
This is not a discussion, everyone. We must have it. We don't have a choice. Yes, I would love it if we would all be able to keep everything alive all the time. We could work our pacifist life through this. It doesn't work here. This thing can't be killed. We're just going to knock it out and take the key. It'll grow back. Let's go. And then I'm going to start walking towards the entrance.
Samson knows what he's talking about, so we should probably go and follow him.
I'm gonna out of character times out. I want to double check, is the information that we have a party have correct, or are we misunderstanding the pixie in some way, Lauren? Because it feels like you might be trying to tell us something that we're not understanding, and that's what we're arguing about. Are we missing something?
Because Lawson totally said we needed all the keys, right? And then there were 3, and one of them was on the Arboros.
Yes.
So we have to have them all. The pixie just has bad information.
Yes.
Right. Okay, cool. I take the pixie and I throw it at a tree. Fuck off, pixie. And we follow
Asperis!
We don't know the other one.
We'll still get your circlet, okay?
We will. Let's go. Let's be quiet about it.
Rushes off the pixie. Just like... And she'll look at Akron like, if you don't agree with what we're doing, you don't have to help us.
Said I was gonna be your guide.
And you have
I don't have to leave you. I don't have to leave you here either.
All right.
All right. So you go to the roots that the pixie had pointed out to set a trap.
Yes, we go there.
I'm getting in a freaking tree.
All right.
Arya summons her pack weapon.
Go ahead and
we're doing this.
Place yourselves where you'd like to
over
be.
the water.
Oh,
that's so sick.
Snap.
This is so pretty.
Oh my god, this is dope. Oh look, it's the other one that we fought way back when.
Oh, he's such a cutie.
That little tree monster. All right.
So are we able to like prepare?
Oh my god, Akron's not in here. I completely forgot about that. Well, here. Ermir.
Ermir.
I'm just gonna be here.
You're just gonna be Uri for now.
Oh my god, where did you come from?
Are we able to like prepare a surprise? Round?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm preparing.
Go ahead and place yourself.
Greater invisibility.
Twin that bad boy and send it to me.
Oh, yes. I'm going to twin greater invisibility. I'm going to be greater invisible, and I love you, Luton, but I'm trying to think about who is actually in danger of dying.
You know what? I love you for that so much. You know what? I'm okay. I'm okay if I don't get greater invisibility.
Finalai, probably.
Does anyone want any, a little extra protection before we get into this? Okay, never mind.
I mean, what are you talking about?
What can you do? Yeah.
Well, you know, like I used to do it for Ermir. The snake around the wrist, it's like a death ward.
Oh, I'll take one of those because someone's gonna have to lead it in here. Because this is like under a tree, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'll take that.
Okay.
So here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna run out there. I'm gonna lead it in here where you can all attack it. Okay?
Oh no.
Because it's not coming in there otherwise.
It said it was gonna pass by here.
It's gonna pass by here. We need it to come inside.
Have we seen walk around its steps? Have we seen it go through this area before? Because we were there for a little bit watching its movements. Does it seem like part of its rounds?
Yeah, there would be like a path you could probably see in the water.
That it does go through here?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Ah, cool. Then I won't do that.
I'm preparing greater invisibility for me and for Prearia.
You see a path here. I'll go ahead and actually make
armor on herself.
Whoever's proficient in survival can make a survival check, and I will draw the path based on how. Oh no.
Not it.
Anyone else proficient in survival?
No,
I'm not proficient. Oh, well, okay, go ahead.
I will say that Finn will go up to Samson and kind of take his hand, and the snake forms a sting of pain, and then the snake goes around his wrist.
Okay.
Cool. Thank you.
That is enough, Prayaria. So you see the path goes like this.
Oh,
Right.
I'm in a great spot.
Right through here.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So, Prayaria, for your reference, that means that every single attack you make is with advantage. Doesn't matter where you are, you will get sneak attack as long as I maintain concentration on your invisibility. You cannot drop invisibility unless I drop concentration.
Unless it has like tremor sense or something.
Yeah, which it might do. We'll see.
All right. Yeah. And just so it's clear, Ferrari has summoned her weapon and cast mage armor.
Yeah. When I cast greater invisibility, it feels like being plunged underwater, one of the pools at her temple.
You're being baptized.
You're being baptized.
This is lovely.
You know what? I'll pull out my unless otherwise instructed, I'm using my Fey killing arrows to see if it'll do anything.
I'm gonna go over here near. It looks like there's like all these root systems to get up in. I'm gonna go over here and get all up in those and hide. And then I'm going to prepare plant growth to once it gets inside, which will make it difficult terrain for the creature.
Where?
It's a 100-foot radius.
Go ahead and draw that on there for me.
Okay.
I guess that's the whole map, yeah. Yeah, never mind. Just forget that. Just forget that. You're ruining my beautiful map. You're ruining my beautiful map.
It has been drawn.
I've done it.
What does that mean? Half movement or whatever?
It's actually fourth movement. So you must spend 4 feet for every 1 foot you move.
That's a
And
lot of math,
is it only
man.
for creatures that you choose, or is it for everyone?
It's for everyone.
All right, is everyone placed?
Wait, just a
I'm pretty
second.
sure you can exclude the area.
Is everybody else where
You
they're
can
going
pick and
to be?
choose where you want it. I think.
Yeah, I can choose areas that are not that. So like what I'll do is I'll make a couple paths.
Yeah.
That are like a path here, a path here.
Okay, there we go.
Like
That's
this. So like these are areas where it's not. All these areas are you can run along.
Perfect. Okay, that's cool. That's cool.
But everywhere else is divided by 4. So 5 feet would become 20 feet.
Ooh, this is good. This is really good.
All right.
All right.
Is everyone ready?
Yeah, I want to stress Esperise is 20 feet in the air, wherever that is among those boulders. She is airborne, just so it's in the text before we begin.
Who else is invisible?
It's Prayaria and I are invisible.
Okay. All right.
Oh wait, Akron, you staying right there, bud?
I'm thinking.
We'll think a little quicker. I see
It's
the
gonna
feet.
it's gonna come in through here and leave over there, right?
You got the draw, buddy.
It's gonna come in here and never leave. That's what's gonna happen.
It's coming in by Esperise and leaving by Samson, right?
Yeah, that's
Do I
the
have
goal.
that correct?
Mm-hmm.
Then I want to be here,
Perfect. That's good.
and I'm gonna cast Shield of Faith on myself.
All right. Is everyone ready?
Yes.
Yeah.
We're ready.
Here we go.
Yo.
Oh god.
Boom. Boom. And like you hear this cracking and snapping as it begins to slosh through. Begins looking around the room, continues to move.
When it gets there, that's when I think all the spells go off. Yeah.
At that point, all right.
Yeah, right then.
At that point, I think it's initiative time.
Bless don't go
Yeah.
off, Louis. Thank you
Wait,
so much, though.
Surprise round and initiative, right? Or
It
no?
is. It is a surprise round, but we still need to roll initiative. Let me select everyone.
Yeah.
If we could bless Lauren to make this impossible. So it's okay. We have a chance.
Roll for the Arborus. You rolled really well. Nice.
Of course it does.
You
So
rolled
basically,
really well.
So it's a regular round, except for Samson.
I mean, we all get to go, and then it's
It's not triggering it. Oh, there we go. Yay. Okay.
Yeah, looted.
Oh, hi, Raiders.
Hi, Raiders.
Just in time.
Somebody
Look
shout
at
out
that.
those Raiders for me, please.
S.A. Who was it?
DC
NPC
and
voices.
Oh, NPC voices.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
NPC voices.
stuff.
Thank you so much for the
Our
raid.
NPC
it's
voices
S.O.,
are
not
horrifying.
Yeah, it's SO.
We are getting a surprise round on the cutest little Pokemon I've ever seen in my life.
This thing is going to absolutely kill us if we don't
The
kill
good
it first. It's invincible.
All right, so
Yeah.
So Ludin goes first.
Hey. Okay. So I will take 2 quick shots at it with my Fey killing arrows, and hopefully I will get it. Are these with advantage because it does not know that we are here?
If you're hidden from it, then yes. But if it can see you, no.
I have a 38 stealth.
Right?
It's advantage until it gets to go, and then it's no longer surprise.
Oh no, I
So
don't have a
Ludin-
pen. No, oh wait, yes I do. Here it is.
So Ludin and I get to roll with advantage, but the rest of you don't.
No, we all have a surprise round.
Yeah, it's all happening
they
like
all have the same time.
at the same time, right?
Yeah, it's at the same time.
Okay, so
We have our surprise round, and then we're going into initiative. She's just going through the surprise turns.
So the first one is a 23. The second one, I'm going to tree with sharpshooter to add on some extra pain. Hopefully I'll hit. That is a 22 for the second one.
Hits.
Awesome. So I'm also going to go ahead and make it my favorite foe. And let me go ahead and do this damage. And then, so that's the first one. And then 2d4 on top of it. So that is 26 points of damage.
Nice.
Right off the bat. And then it just goes, boom, boom. Ah! And those are... yeah.
And just like the pustules just burst as you like sink your arrows into it.
Ew. Okay.
You said 26 damage?
Yes. All magical.
All right.
That's my turn.
Samson.
I'm going fairy fire. Dexterity
36.
save.
My bad.
36.
36.
Save.
36?
Yes, because I did sharpshooter the second.
Okay.
I'm so sorry.
Fairy fire. Put it in range. It needs to give me a dexterity saving throw. DC 16.
Dexterity save.
Oh my god, this thing is
It
crazy.
is a 20.
Cool. That ends my turn.
All right. Skips the Abrius because it's there you go. Praeria. It is your turn. What you doing? What you doing? What you doing? What you doing?
Okay. How much movement does it take to get to the Aboros? It's like 40. I don't know. I only have 30. Shoot.
What you doing?
Sorry, I'm counting my movement. Forgot about that.
Christian.
But it's some dope music, y'all.
It is very good music. Okay, she will Eldritch Blast.
Okay. Roll to hit.
I feel bad.
With advantage.
We're not killing it. Don't feel bad.
It cannot be killed. It's my best friend.
It can be hurt.
Chill.
Wow.
Oh,
2 2s. Wow.
Wow.
That
Alright.
does not hit. Your Eldritch Blast just it just kind of like shakes its head, and like some of the tree branches snap and like fall into the water. As it shakes, begins to shake off Ludin's attack, and that sends them flying, and they miss.
All right. Well, I think that's it for praise. Surprise.
All right. Oh my gosh, your turn. I see it. Please, thank you. Is a dash an action or a bonus action?
Bonus. Well,
it's an action.
It's an action, right?
Unless you're a rogue.
Unless you're a rogue,
Yep.
yeah.
Cool. So I'm gonna use my action to dash, and let's see, because I need to get close enough.
well, remember, isn't the terrain jacked up around?
Yeah,
it?
that's why. I think that's why he's dashing, right?
Well, is it around in the moss as well?
It's only where the water is.
Okay.
So like not like up on the side where we are.
Okay.
Okay, I'm close enough. So I'm gonna cast a spiritual weapon and place it right next to it. And there we go. And I'm gonna attack.
Do it.
Ah! 2. No, 11. Oh, yeah.
It's
Okay.
advantage.
It's
It's with advantage.
Is it advantage? Okay. All right. Let's try again.
Y'all's rolls are not looking good, man.
Y'all gotta hit this thing.
15.
Misses.
No. Okay. I'm sorry. I tried.
You watch as just like your sword just kind of like and like it does kind of like get into the wood a little bit, but it just kind of like shakes it off.
Dang it.
Ludin screams of like, yeah, or slowly like getting better now as he's watching all his friends miss.
Everyone
for
is
me.
missing. It is so sad.
Oh my goodness, that's 3 misses in a row.
All right. Sorry, Akron.
Who? Yeah.
Sorry, like, I'm looking at your picture. I completely forgot to update your new character in the forge.
Yeah, it's cool. We didn't think about it. We didn't fight last time.
Mhm.
All right. So, Akrin, it's his turn. I didn't know we were fighting a freaking giant this game. I did not come prepared for that. But you know what? He's gonna do his best. He's going to 2 attempts. Can this thing? So I have this thing. Can this thing be restrained, or is it too big?
Oh, it's like a dinosaur.
Because I have this thing, Channel Divinity, Nature's Wrath, right? As an action, I can cause vines to spring up and reach for a creature that I can see. It must succeed on a strength or a dex save, and if it fails, it is restrained. It doesn't say anything about the size of it.
You don't know.
I don't like that answer, Lauren.
I've
Don't
never
know.
heard of anything being immune to being restrained.
Right? That's what I'm saying. All right, you know what? Fuck it. We're going to try it. We're
Oh,
gonna do
Daniel's
that.
giving me eyes like right now, like don't give anything.
Oh dear.
We're going to go for it. Yeah, so I'm going to try to restrain this dude using his vines. I'm going to need a dex save or a strength save, your choice, I guess.
It is immune to being restrained.
It's immune. You attempt. It is immune to being restrained. You send your vines up, shing, shing, and they just shoot up, grabbing at it, and it just ripping the vines up from the ground, the roots coming up. You see some of the pustules just kind of like, as the vines just slide down one of its arms and like into the water, and the water looks reddened. But yes, I'm sorry, it is immune to being restrained.
Man, that sucks. Okay,
Luden has completely just everything, no longer screaming or cheering. He's just
is Luden within 60 feet of me right now?
I don't think so.
I don't think so. Yeah, that's too far away.
I'm right out of range.
Are you really?
No, I'm right in range.
You're right in range.
Yeah, I'm looking at the thingy.
Seeing that you seeing that you're looking a little depressed, he'll say, you have fake healing arrows, don't you? We've got this, and he'll give you a bardic inspiration die, to help you out on the next time. Everyone's still alive right now.
Thanks. Is it a D6?
D8. D8.
Ooh, okay, D8. All right. Thank you.
And that will end my turn.
Esperise.
Not sure, because we had a decent amount of time when he's coming in, would I have gotten greater invisibility off before now, or is it would I use that for this round?
What do you mean?
I cast greater invisibility as he was coming in. Is that my surprise round, or can I do something else on this?
No, that was a prep. You can do something.
Okay, sick. Then I'm gonna magic missile him at 5th level because I refuse to miss.
Yes! Yes! That's what I'm talking about, Esperise.
Ain't nothing gonna break my stride. Ain't nobody gonna slow me down.
Murder him.
Let me see. Because I don't think I'll need to commune or teleportation circle today, which are my only 5th level spells. Okay.
Murder him.
Damage.
Okay. I don't know if it does all this stuff. Okay, it gave me 1 d4, so I need 4 more d4 plus 5 that I'm gonna roll separately. Okay, so 4 plus...
That's pretty good.
10, so 14, so 19 total points of damage. Not a whole bunch.
19.
Hey.
Yeah.
But you hit.
Okay.
I
You
did
say
hit.
5th level?
Yeah.
So you should roll 7d4 plus 7.
74? Okay. Sorry, thank you.
Okay. I already added whatever it is that you did, so just do the 2, I think, that you didn't do.
2d4 plus 2, yeah.
More d4s.
So 7 more, so it's 26 total points of damage.
See, look at you!
All right, you just boom, 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 boom. These beams.
It feels. I don't know what an arborist feels shame about, but he feels that same shame built up inside of him, because that's how magic missile works.
Shameful. All right.
Lights him up.
Top of the round.
All right. Since my fey killing arrows didn't seem to do what they did, or what they were meant to do, I'm just gonna go back to my regular magic arrows and save those for some actual fey. All right, and I'm going to attack twice more. One with a sharpshooter and one without, just to be sure.
Okay.
All right, longbow. Okay, there we go. All right, first one is without sharpshooter. Okay, gosh, only like 2 more and I would have got a crit. So that's 27 to hit.
Hits.
All right, so my damage plus my favored foe. So that is 10 damage on that first one. I should have done this before, but as all freaking of us forget to do, I'm gonna hunter's mark it. And then I'm gonna shoot it again, this time with my sharpshooter. Yes!
Nice.
Crit, baby!
Nice.
All right, so that is Oh, that is a lot of damage. Okay, so I'm gonna do the crit damage for the bow first, and then I'm gonna just slowly keep going. Oh, that is awful damage on the bow, but that's okay. 2d4 and 2d6. Why are my rolls so bad? Okay, so that is 31 for the second one.
Oh, hey, you have a bardic inspiration die. You could have used that on the first one.
I hit on the first one.
So, 31 on the second one?
Yes, so, yes. 10 on the first and 31 on the second. What? It's bloody?
All right.
Or injured?
All right. It is going to take its legendary action now.
Cool.
Are you done?
Yeah, I'm done.
Okay.
Oh, boy. It's bloody. You don't sound worried, y'all. You
no,
know
it's injured, not bloody.
You all watch as like you guys take these attacks and it just and it just plunges its feet into the ground, and you watch as this fungus just begins to appear like these mushrooms that are just this bright red, and they begin to glow and pulse. Oh
no.
That is a horrible roll. And you're gonna watch as like bits of bark repair itself on its body.
Jeez, so scary.
I know.
Oh my goodness. Okay, we could deal with that. But it healed on a legendary action, so that is kind of scary.
That will end the legendary action. Samson.
Alright, I am going to turn into a dog, a blink dog. I'm going to jump down, like, if I can. Yeah, I'm going to jump down and start barking furiously. And I'm going to hold an action. I'm going to move over here. I'm going to turn to a blink dog. And I'm going to bark furiously at the Arboros and hold my action to do to do a teleport if it can if it charges me.
Okay.
And I'm just like, and that'll end my turn.
All right. It will take its last legendary action.
Before it recharges all of them? Okay, great.
And it is going to move. I guess it doesn't matter because it's its turn. I don't think it can take it. Can it take a legendary action before it goes?
Yeah.
Okay.
In the DM.
Yeah, it's after
DM.
me. It's after my turn, which means that it can take a legendary.
It is going to dash. Which this movement thing is gonna throwing me off here. So
Every square is 20 feet.
that isn't the yellow.
That isn't yellow.
Okay.
Unless you're unimpeded by severe terrain.
Unless I'm unimpeded by difficult terrain.
I mean, it could be restrained, so surprise me.
Doesn't say that it can, so I'm guessing that it will be able to move.
Y'all crazy.
You're gonna make me do math, man. So 2.
What's its movement?
50.
So 50 movement, so 20, 40, and then it can move like half a square.
Half a square.
Yeah.
No, it can go through. That's 20 feet, and then it could run along this path basically unimpeded. So
yeah, if it can figure out where the paths are,
geez.
it can run along the paths unimpeded.
So now it could go another 30 feet, like towards me if it wanted to.
It would go towards you. So boop, 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 boop.
All right, cool. Since it's charging at me,
I hate that it's not centered. That's gonna drive me nuts there.
Okay. Now since it's charging towards me, I'm gonna blink 60 feet. Just teleport 60 feet over here.
Okay. and you boom, blink out of existence and reappear. That will make it the Arborist's turn at this point.
Okay.
Okay.
Very excited.
Praeria and Esperis are invisible.
Huh?
I guess at this point, with the kind of creature it is, it would turn around and it would attempt to run back at you, Samson.
Hey.
Matador.
I blink again. No.
I don't
Can't
know
do
if you
that.
can blink again.
I cannot.
So that's
I absolutely cannot.
It can make it.
25. I think it can get to you.
Yeah, easily.
It's got.
Plus, it's bigger than it looks.
Yeah.
It takes up 20 squares.
I know. It is gonna run at
Like
you.
16 squares.
And it is going to. So it's going to. It is going to make a horn attack against you.
Oof.
You would attack a puppy.
Where's someone gonna attack a puppy?
Even Akron wouldn't do that.
Right.
We've already established today that puppies are not to be trusted, though.
That's fair.
Does a 21 hit?
Let me check. Yeah, it does.
Okay, first attack hits. Second attack. Does a 15 hit?
It does.
Really?
Oh, he's a blink dog.
Is he
Cutting
within
words?
Yeah, can I cutting words that? I don't think I'm close enough though. The creature has to be within 60 feet, not you. So I don't.
Yeah,
think...
he's within 60.
Of me?
Pretty
Look, bro.
sure.
With
Do you see
cutting
this?
with cutting words, do you have
Yeah,
to know the
he's
outcome?
right here. He's 40 here.
You can do so after the roll, but before knowing the result.
Yeah,
Off of...
yeah.
Too late, buddy.
I already told the
That's
result.
because we play too fast. I be trying to alter stuff. Slow down. We got a bard in this party now.
It's, like, slow down, you know.
It was the same thing with the flash of brilliance, man. It's like, don't tell me. I don't want to know.
So both of those hit?
Yeah.
Okay.
But I got a lot of hit points, so it's fine.
It's like this thing does 83 hit points.
Yeah.
It's like
it's no longer a blink dog. Oh my god.
Dang, Lauren's rolling a lot over it.
30, 51, 67.
67 total?
67 damage.
That's both the
That's
attacks
both, though.
together, right?
Yes.
About 30 something hit. Okay.
And then I believe I'm gonna need you to make a. Oh wait, no, you're good.
All right.
And then it's gonna make an attack with its spike tail
Okay.
because it has 2 attacks and a spiked attack.
All right. So when I get hit out of blink dog form, after this, it's 15, 21, then 16, right?
You see
Right.
you see my damage? Yeah, 15,
All right,
15,
cool.
21,
So-
16. Yeah.
After I get knocked out of blink form on the first one, I'm gonna use my reaction to tomb. So I get basically smacked, right?
Mhm.
Completely smashed out of blink dog form. Samson's laying there, basically like on, like his arms leaning back, looking up, basically prone, looking down this thing. As he gets smacked again, as he does, ice comes up from the water, entombs him entirely, and he freezes solid. And then he gets smacked again for an additional, as I do Tomb of Levistus, and completely covered myself in all this fey magic. It takes the 16 points of damage from the last hit and whatever comes next. So I'm completely encased by ice right now.
All right. So
An Avatar Aang in this.
It takes its massive root-like tail and begins to swing it around, and it'll attempt to just crash into you with that. Ooh, that's a 15.
I am incapacitated.
So
it gets to roll with advantage.
With advantage.
Yeah.
That is a natural 20.
Yeah, that hits.
Oh.
It's a natural 20.
And you can't cut in words of natural?
Sure can't.
Yeah, that's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Go ahead.
Because you said right?
That is 48 bludgeoning damage.
You guys all watch as Samson's ice shield begins to shatter. There are pieces of it that break off. They fall apart. They start melting back into the ice. And there's like part of his little foot like wiggling around. Inside is the glass around him. The glass ice is starting to shatter as he's looking up at this thing. There's fear in his eyes, but the ice is still up.
Damn.
Samson's OP.
Go.
Damn.
All right.
I'm right there. I'm right there. But frozen.
Praeria.
Okay, seeing that and being very worried about that, she is going to run up and take 2 attacks with her staff of the fluent sickle.
Okay.
Fluent knives. I don't know what to call it. I haven't named it. I'm workshopping it. And those are with advantage because I'm invisible, yes.
Yes.
Excellent.
Excellent.
Don't let me down. All right.
Hey.
20.
20 hits.
Excellent. And a 24.
Hits.
Okay. 9 plus sneak attack. So that's 20 points of damage.
Okay.
Then going to disengage.
Before you do that, it will take a reaction.
Okay. Cool.
As your weapons and your sickles slash into it and you rip through the bark is not hard. It's very soggy and moist, and you just and then as it pulls apart that bark, a flurry of spores just right out in your face. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw. Are you within 5 feet of me, Samson?
It looks like I'm 10 feet from you.
Okay.
Because I believe you have a further reach than
I do.
Yeah, so I'm 10 feet away from you. I don't like how you asked that, though.
Okay. 15 on the con save.
That is a failure. You inhale these spores and you're like, you are incapacitated. You cannot move until the start of your next turn.
Well, at least you're invisible.
Right. Excellent. Love that for me. That's my turn.
Okay, so Finn.
Hold on.
Okay.
Legendary action. Legendary action. Gives me great satisfaction.
I'm glad you're feeling satisfied.
All right. It is going once again you're going to see as hold on. What am I gonna do?
I'm right here. Right here.
Drop the key?
Yes.
Drop the key, please?
See that you've been outmatched and give up.
It is going to, yeah, it's gonna sway its spike tail once more and just hit Samson.
Hey,
I'm ready for it. Go ahead.
at least it didn't heal.
I guess roll with advantage because I'm incapacitated.
Mm-hmm. Rolling with advantage.
Advantage.
Da.
2 natural ones.
Oh, that's a natural 20.
Another one?
Jeez.
That seems
Another
fair.
one.
That's a natural
Another
20.
one. Give me that damage.
That is 52.
Hold on, let me break out this math.
So like you've only taken 16 points of damage as yourself. How much damage has Samson's actual physical body taken so far?
I've now taken on a scale of 1. No, he's almost bloodied.
Okay.
He's almost bloodied. So the spike tail comes across, the ice shatters completely, disappearing from the space. And Samson takes the rest of the tail across the face. He's bleeding across his jaw. It does not look like his plan has worked very well to this point.
He'll be fine. He'll be fine.
All right, Finn's turn.
So, Finn is watching this and he's like, Samson, no. Okay. And he starts to he starts to do something, but then he's like, oh no, they're too close. They're all surrounding it. Because a lot of my good spells are that way. I don't want to hurt my friends. So, first, I am going to attack with Spiritual Weapon because it's right there.
It's
Oh my
20
gosh.
feet tall. And it hits like a Mack truck.
All right, let's hope it hits this time. 19?
19 hits.
Yay! Okay, cool. So finally he starts to carve into it. He's like, come on, go! With a 10 damage.
Okay.
And then I will do, because my party members are basically on top of this thing, I will do a Guiding Bolt at 2nd level.
Okay. You send forth a guiding bolt.
Hopefully, we'll see.
Does it hit though?
22! You
That
bet it hits! A green streak of lightning goes down and hits it in the face.
Oh wow.
21
Wow.
damage!
Pretty good damage too.
Yeah!
All right.
That's it for me. Well, yeah, I think that's it for me. Samson, get out of there, please!
Let's see. It is going to use its last legendary action of the round. Seeing you, it is going to dash and charge in this direction. It's going to charge over here. Now you're up
Can't make
on...
Does it take 2 attacks of opportunity?
It can.
I don't have a reaction, and Prairie cannot take them.
Really?
I'm
Well, that
on the
sucks.
ground.
And
Or whatever this
Prairie is
power is.
incapacitated, or I take mine.
My spiritual weapon cannot either, I don't
No.
Not even to protect me.
But it's slow. It can only move exactly that far. Oh my god.
Tuck and roll, Finn.
All right. Akron.
All right. So, Akron is going to. I'm pretty sure he's already within range and everything. Hopefully, this kills this thing. Akron is going to. He's going to. His armor is going to start moving again, and then is just like the little arborist thing or the big arborist thing. It's he's going to hold his hands out, and his parts of the armor are going to open up, and little spores are going to come out. Little silvery spores are going to come out, and they're going to float across the wind and kind of circle around this this giant, massive creature as it's over there towering over Finn, and they're going to start spinning around. And he's going to cast Moonbeam on this thing at 4th level.
Okay.
Yeah.
And it dies.
So I'm gonna need a con save from you.
Okay.
Jeez.
That's really good. Okay, that's gonna succeed, but you still take half, and the beam still comes down. You know how it still works. So yeah, it's
At the start of its turn, it takes.
Yeah, I was gonna say. So I guess it doesn't take the damage until, or it doesn't even make the save until it's turned. Then, huh? Is that how that works, or do I do it now?
I think it still makes the save. It just doesn't take the damage until the top of its turn.
Like normally, it makes the save at the start of its turn.
Oh,
but you can use the same roll.
Yeah, so I cast it now and nothing happens, basically.
Yeah.
That's good. Okay. So yeah, that's my action, and then I'm gonna move 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Why isn't it letting me? Y'all, I forgot how to use Foundry. Hang on.
Make sure
there we
it.
go. Okay, yeah. So I'm gonna move 30 over here to Samson. Unfortunately, I don't think I have any healing stuff, but I mean, you straight, right? You good?
Yeah, I'm good. I could not look better.
I'm gonna give him a bardic inspiration as my bonus action.
He said, "You good?
Okay.
You straight? Get inspired, bro."
Right. Hey, man, this was your plan. Get up. That's what he says. Bardic inspiration, and that'll end Akron's turn.
Esperis.
Esperis is currently flying. She's going to move forward 15 feet, if it'll move. Hey, guys. Ooh, Forge is not happy with me. But she's going to move forward 15 feet, and she's going to cast Guiding Bolt at 5th level. She has advantage on the spell, both because she is invisible and because of the previous Guiding Bolt that is supporting her now.
Hit it.
To attack. I'm sorry, Forge is being really slow for me right now. It's really mad.
Natural 20.
That is 18d6.
Oh,
plus 10.
Wow.
Good job.
It's great that you're gonna be the one to kill the fey creature.
I know, right?
The Forge can't even
Is
roll
there a
that
way to
many
write
dice.
in roll 18d6? Is that a thing that I can
just use the dice on the left side.
Is that gonna work?
Just do it twice.
My God.
Oh,
Hey, there
it's
it
over.
goes.
There's no way. There's absolutely no way.
76 points of radiant damage. The way that she doesn't use Guiding Bolt in the wild because she has to roll a hit, and she doesn't like to do that.
What is this? What is this natural 20? You kill it. You kill it.
There we go.
I thought it couldn't be killed.
It can be destroyed for a bit.
You knock it out in a very brutal way.
The way that Guiding Bolt has worked for her is like the light will come off of its skin and it'll almost form like the antithesis of a shadow of what it used to be. Like you'll see this beautiful creature of the woods and these tall growing plants and it'll look so beautiful. And then the light will settle back down onto its skin and fucking burn it to ash where it is. Like, aren't you ashamed that you are not what you were supposed to be? Why don't I just physically burn you to death with that understanding? Eh?
Wow.
Wow.
That was violent.
until
Well,
it screams no
Regenerates, I
more.
assume. Really? Does it not regenerate right immediately?
Not immediate. I mean, like it's down. It'll come back. It'll. I mean, it's not dead because it will come back eventually. But it is. It is like unconscious and on the ground and.
Perfect.
It's done.
And it's just standing there like, what just happened?
I reach up to Akron. I'm like, yeah, it was my plan, and I offer my hand to her to pick me up.
I help her up. I help you up, and I point at Esperis and go, she scares the hell out of me.
She's invisible too.
Everyone.
Still fully
Everyone.
invisible. You just saw a burst of light come out of the air.
Oh, yeah.
All right, Ludid's going over to the body.
I think it just imploded with like light. I don't know what happened.
All right, and Lauren.
Mm-hmm.
Because I have my special ring, I assume this is gonna be like survival or nature or something like that.
It is a nature check. What special ring?
Pooh! Never mind. I'm gonna run away. It wasn't a wisdom check. Okay, somebody else could do it.
Nature check? I got that.
It's a nature check. Whoever is proficient may do a nature check.
I thought it was survival.
If there are multiple people that are proficient, you may give assistance, which would give advantage.
Pray get over here.
I go over and help Pray.
Pray, eat your good berries.
Pray off the ground.
I help Akron.
Prayaria is still choking on the spores as you walk.
Oh, I'm still choking. All right.
I can help Akron.
Invisibility.
Okay, so that's advantage, right?
I prestidigitate all the water off of her robes and everything, so she's no longer sticky. I don't know.
Yeah, I land down with her and I give her a really delicate, loving Heimlich maneuver as you're cleaning her up.
Thank you.
I'm looking around for any other thing that might show up to try and kill us again. I don't think this is it.
All right.
That's a 27 on the nature check, by the way.
27. Oh, right.
Yeah.
All of it. Okay. You were able to harvest everything. You gain
Nothing goes to waste here.
2. You may harvest 2 branches that will act as clubs, like clubs of the arboreus. They can be crafted into a staff as well, if you'd like. Whoever has woodcarver's tools. You get 2 squirming roots. You better write this down because I'm not writing it down at the moment. So
Hang on. 2 branches. 2 roots.
2 squirming roots. These roots act as a druidic focus, and a druid may use the focus, can cast Entangle without using a spell slot.
Let me just put Samson next to that one.
There you go.
All right, what else?
You also get
Ooh, only 1. 3.
You get 3 acorns. Most of them seem rotted away, but you do find 3 acorns that, if planted, you're not sure what will happen.
Plant them for a surprise. All right, cool.
Akron, can I have one of those?
One of the acorns?
Yeah.
You know what?
Sure.
You rolled really high. That was, you said 27. If planted, you can grow a tree on it.
Oh, so
like how quickly?
It takes years, but there are spells that allow you to grow things faster, of course.
Like plant growth? Like if I plant it and then cast plant growth, we get a treant? Fire.
We could also just plant it at Saltstone, and then just leave for the Feywild.
Samson, you have plant growth too, don't you? I give one to Samson. And I give one. I give one to Finn. And
The last thing that you get, you kind of like shove your hand in and you see this kind of blackened pustule that you were able to harvest whole. It's kind of rotted and there's some hard areas in it. You get the heart of the forest. It also acts as a druidic focus, and you may cast Awakening if you're a druid without using a spell slot as well. The other thing that you
no.
What does Awakening do?
Snogg's a full member of the party now, is what that means.
No.
Oh no!
No, it
Awaken
doesn't. It won't help Snog, will it?
What is
I don't
And
Awakening?
it'll give him an intelligence of 10 and he can fully talk to people. But
Oh no!
But nobody knows
Oh, dear.
this other than Samson.
Oh, no.
And then you do find a very large, it looks like a walnut seed almost, that will regrow the arborist.
Cool.
It will regrow from the seed.
Awesome. Arborist. Okay, and tell me, the branches are just club. Are they magical at all, or
No, they're just branches.
just branches? They're just clubs. What kind of damage are we talking?
Whatever the damage a club does.
Oh,
A D6 or something.
all right.
You make the staff. Does it do it? Is it just like a regular staff?
It's a regular staff. The real stuff is like the magical stuff that is attainable is the squirming roots and the treant acorns and the heart, essentially.
I look at the clubs.
Lard put the clubs in there so that if we rolled really low, we would still get something.
Yeah.
It's a consolation prize.
Yeah.
I have an update. Deanna was right. We can't, for a mere 1,000 gold pieces, Snog can have intelligence of 10.
Oh my
But it
gosh.
says without
And-
material
without-
components.
It's
You can
without.
just do
It's
it.
without.
free.
We could just have a smart
Yeah.
We
It's
should not use this on
$3.95.
Snog, though.
No, we should. So-
How many times can I cast it?
Once.
Uh-oh.
Is
It's
it
like
Volt
using-
or Snog? The Volt
30 days. 30 days of common Snog.
And we'll walk over to Prey and offer her the acorn. I figure, once you're queen, you might need some guards, extra guards, so you can plant this.
Thank you, Finn. All right. Do we have the key?
And the key, obviously, that is like.
Okay.
Oh no!
It's basically chained to the neck of the creature.
We have to find the circlet. It should be around here somewhere, right?
The
it's-
circlet is in.
Circle's inside.
It's
yeah.
Inside. Okay, good.
Yeah.
Want to? I don't know. Well, we'll need to plant the arboreus so that they can regrow. Of course. Do we want to bury the body?
Should we try to plant it somewhere that's not infected, maybe?
Yeah, we'll wait. We have the
We
target,
should-
or we
we'll-
we have its seed, so we can.
We'll replant it at home, where it belongs.
Yeah.
I don't see anything
Aw.
watching us, all right?
No.
I don't see anything. Okay, cool.
Oops.
Uh-oh.
Wrong. This is the wrong.
Uh-oh.
Sorry, everyone, close your eyes.
Oh my god, no.
Everyone, close your eyes.
Ackland, do you want to hold on to it?
If there are no objections, yes.
That is fine.
Great. Is everyone okay? He looks at Samson specifically.
I am somewhere between. I'm a 51 out of a 97.
Do we need?
Ludin will
No,
throw you 10 of those good berries, or his good berries, and just throw you all 10 of them. Be like, that might be able to help you out a little bit.
Yeah. I'll take those, and then I will. I'll do one cure wounds on myself. Wait, we have clerics and other things. I'll do one on myself. I'll take those 10, and then.
Esperis, you want to give him
That'd be
yours?
pretty good.
I can make
That'd
some
be-
more.
I mean, I'm alright. I'm not injured. Do you need
No,
this?
yeah, let him, and then I'll give you some more. The least
Yeah,
spell
I'm-
slots that you magic people use, the better, because I feel like on the way out there's gonna be something. It just has to be.
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay with that. With those slots, I'm doing pretty good.
Okay.
You have the extra protection, remember?
Yeah. See, I'm good. I'm good. I got exactly 69 hit points. Like, I'm solid.
You sure you don't want me to help you out a little more?
I mean, if you got free stuff,
You could always short rest.
Okay.
I could take a second. I could take a second level if you got it.
I will hug Samson
We cannot
At a second
short rest
level.
here.
So begrudgingly.
Priari, are you all right?
Oh, yes. The spores were the worst of it.
Okay.
And she
For
just kind of like
13.
hold up her hand where she has like the mage armor going on, and it looks like little light vines in the air just swirling slightly off her skin.
Right.
You
Well,
ready to continue on?
You take the key. It's a very cold, blackened key, very tarnished over many, many years. And you
So-
do see the symbol of the Shade Witch on it.
What does it look like?
It's very like Medusa-like, with like heads, just kind of like this kind of like eel-like hair-esque that just kind of comes out, and like a very menacing smile. It kind of comes out along the sides, the top, and the bottom, and then the actual prong of the key and the arm of the key is her arm, holding, like, with her fingers just kind of like gripped out.
Hey, Pray, are you gonna have keys made of your image when you become queen?
I will take the key and just put it in the pocket. Just move it.
I bet
Okay.
they'd look a lot nicer.
So where are we going next? Are we going to the tree? Are we going out of here?
I'm going to the Grove entrance.
The Grove
That's
entrance.
where we're going, right?
All right.
Yeah,
you
so
guys-
we don't have to go back to the tree right now, right?
Perfect.
Oh, we needed another key before we went inside, don't we?
No, you.
Two more.
You have the
The-
one key, and now the other key is inside.
Yeah.
We have reason to believe the other keys are inside the building.
Yeah. The pixie
Inside
who
the-
said there was another key was mistaken, and now she is in a tree.
Gotcha.
Can't
But
trust
we are
pixies.
going to get her little hat.
Yeah, we need to go inside.
Do we
So-
need to get her a little hat?
Yeah, do we?
Yeah,
like-
we promised.
Yeah.
If she helped us, and she very
that's-
much didn't. This is a conversation we're having while we're
yeah.
But she did help us
Yeah, I
because
mean-
she gave us information. Just because we didn't use it isn't her fault.
If it won't hurt
That's right.
anything, why not just grab it? It's not
If
like
we-
it's an arborist. It's not like it's hanging around another arborist.
Yeah, I mean, yeah,
Don't
we
say
find
that.
it, we find it.
So I
When
want
we
to
find
clarify.
it, we find it, you know?
She said that you will need the key. There isn't a second key, but you need the key once you got past the gateway.
Oh, okay, this makes sense. We already knew that person, thingy, pixie.
I'm sorry if that was
So
confusing.
there's one key.
We go
She
to
said there
the-
was another secret door, but
Yeah,
it
there
needed
was-
the same key. So how would that information? What
We are
were we
walking to the grove. We are walking to the grove, and we're letting it magically open up, and we are walking.
As
through.
you approach the gateway, you watch as like the veil parts as you grow close and the key glows. And you enter past the grove. You see the massive fey oak before you, the leaves long gone, its bare branches spreading out, now home to spiders, no longer leaves. The bark is blackened and lifeless, and there's a knot near the base, cracked down the center and bare, and it seems like it's missing something, like it's almost functioning like an alcove. And you look around and notice violet fungi pulsing against the roots of the gnarled tree, sapping anything that remains from the fey oak like a licentious leech. But most of all, you see skeletal remains surrounding the tree. Ludin and Samson, with your passive investigation, you can see fingernail marks on the base of the tree and bodies slumped, grasping the roots, and a trail of skeletal bodies leading toward the tree, some still reaching their arms outward, their empty eyes forever looking onward helplessly. To your left of the fey oak, you see a massive enclosed lockbox, and to your right, you see another enclosed lockbox.
That's very concerning. Ludin's gonna carefully start going over towards the left lockbox, watching his steps each and every way. Just gonna kind of do like a quick look-see over it and see if he sees anything, if it's just a lockbox. Actually, you know what? Screw it. I'm gonna go ahead. I have the extra spell slots. I'm gonna cast Detect Magic to see what we're dealing with here.
Nothing happens.
I'm gonna look at Praeria.
Is it
And
the spell
remember,
door? Oh snap! Yeah, Luda's gonna take a bunch of steps back. And
yeah, I'm gonna look as we walk in the room and see all these dead bodies and everything going on. I'm gonna look over at Praeria and I'm gonna remember the conversation we just had about keeping some of these people alive and what that meant for the leadership in the Fae and what it meant to care about your people instead of just looking at them like they were expendable. And then Samson just kind of walks the path they wanted to walk, where the portal should have been. And I think at some point he just takes a knee and sits among them for a second. All these people who were trying to leave and couldn't because it broke.
Magic people.
Yeah.
Your stuff might not be working here.
Why? Is it these things?
Akron, you know about any of this?
Why the magic wouldn't? Why magic wouldn't be working?
Yeah. Did it talk about the tree or anything? I don't.
Do I know why the magic wouldn't be working? What?
There's a giant orb that surrounds the entire area that's encompassing it.
Is it? Okay, when you say orb,
It's like a dome that encases the entire area.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. So it's an anti-magic field basically.
Can I do an Arcana check on the orb to see if I can go, yes, that is what that orb is doing, and
sure,
maybe try to ascertain its source or if there's some way to turn it off. I'm also keeping an eye on Samson, making a little bit of eye contact with maybe Prey or Finn if they wanted. Shouldn't be me.
Straight ahead, horrified.
Okay.
Samson, you take a moment and you kneel next to these corpses, and there are a lot of them, and they've been here for a long time. You see remnants of satyrs, centaurs. You do, as you're kind of sitting, you do see small pixie skeletal remains, and you do notice a circlet on one of their heads.
That's super convenient. I pick it up. I pick it up and I just go back and I pick it up. I just put it in my pocket. Kind of not even put it in my pocket. I tie it on a belt loop, right? Like some little piece of string on my side, because I wear armor when we go to fight stuff. Then I just go back and stand near Prey. Follow her around as we go through the rest of this.
I got a 24 to ponder the orb.
Okay. You kind of look around the orb. The dome, the magical dome. You get a good feeling that, the dome is causing this. You also...
Do I see a source? Is it coming from something that's written on the ground where it's coming from or something like that?
You gather it's probably using the Fey Oak as a power source. The Fey Oak itself. You also notice that the only thing that seems to affect it is that key.
Okay. I share all of this, especially with Luden, who is poking around here, and then I think also Akron and Finolime were in the area.
Oh, we should probably just go ahead and head back to the entrance.
What do you think are in those boxes?
There are 2 lock boxes. One of the lock boxes you see a putrid enlarged walnut shell shut tight. It's enclosed with a peculiar lock with 16 panels arranged in a 4x4 grid. Some of the panels are made of lead, while others are made of gold. And there are 4 keyholes above the door, and another 4 keyholes, not the door, the panel. Another 4 keyholes down the left side of the lock as well. The one on the right, you see a similar putrid enlarged walnut shell, and you see words inscribed on the top of the chest. And then there's a lock is carved into the front of the chest in an 8x8 grid. The base of the chest, you see ash and soot. Samson and Luden, if you look closer with your passive perception and investigation, you do notice some remnants of the letters are smudged onto one of the grid panels.
I see. My favorite terrain, grids.
The top of the
What does it
chest
look
is
like?
red in Sylvan, but I think that's a good place for us to stop these 2 puzzles that we'll have to come back to.
You don't think we could do puzzles in the next 10 minutes?
The way she been hyping these puzzles up, we're gonna be here for 2 hours trying to
Oh
do.
my god, I'm very worried about these puzzles.
We could do the puzzles.
Or Samson might kill it in 30 seconds like he did the last one. So
You guys want to do the puzzles?
I mean, we can do the puzzles.
We're
I'm
not
down for
meeting up
puzzles.
next week, so right?
It's true. Go out strong.
Let's do some puzzles.
Which one do you want to do first?
the hardest one.
The one that has
Yeah.
the writing above it. What does the writing say?
The one with the writing?
The one that everyone
All
can
right.
read except Luden. That
As
one.
you all know, my beautiful audience, what I like to do is play a little game with you all as well. The game is, how long do you think it's going to take the party to figure out the puzzle? I am going to put together a quick poll in chat.
Hey, we've bodied every one of these, by the way.
Yeah.
So every single one of them.
But also, yeah, let's not be too overconfident.
No, I'm just saying.
No,
when you
overconfidence
keep
works
that
every
in
time.
mind. Keep that in mind.
Like, overconfidence is how I've made
Between
my
this-
life happen.
You gotta be all right.
Irrational overconfidence.
Let's Oh
We're
my
still
gosh.
on initiative, by the way, Lauren.
Oh, are we? I'll take us out in a second. Give me a second.
The Arborist is
Prediction!
coming.
Starter prediction. How long will it take them to solve? You all have 2 minutes. Start the prediction.
2 minutes? Wait, we have 2 minutes to
Wow.
solve.
No,
they have 2
2
minutes.
minutes.
I was like, we were like, oh, we were so
You have 2
confident.
minutes to solve the puzzle.
We can do.
Less than 10 or more than 10? Less.
All right.
Oh,
Which one are you doing first?
The silver.
The one with
I
the
want to know what
words.
the writing says
The
before we
words
start.
say 8 words intertwine and coexist, but these words avoid their antithesis. Hope and dread cannot touch, truth and lies cannot touch, life and death cannot touch, faith and doubt cannot touch. Only these words can be in the list.
So it's Sudoku. Can you put all of those?
No, it's a
Is that
it's a
what
list
is,
of
do you
8.
want to
Go-
do you want to do that puzzle first?
Yeah,
Sure.
let's do it.
Let's do
show
it.
me the list. Show me
Show us
the
the
list.
list.
All right.
Alright, go to Google Docs.
Pencils out, everybody.
I'm gonna just press.
I'm gonna get my Google Docs open.
I'm making my grid on my sketchbook. I'm ready.
8 words intertwine and coexist, but these words avoid their antithesis. Hope and dread, truth and lies, life and death, faith and doubt. Can I write on this?
You can use the pencil to write on it.
Wait, is each square is like a letter? Is that the idea?
Mm-hmm.
Are they the
Oh,
whole
no.
word or just the...
2:21. The clock has started.
It's a 16 by 16 grid.
I'm sorry, 12:21. Sorry.
But there's
Oh my
so each
gosh.
Oh,
Okay.
holy crap. So each word, each letter goes into a...
Yeah. Hope.
Can you take us out of initiative?
Oh, sorry. I have to take you out of initiative.
Thank you. I just have the next up just
Ow.
keeps all across my face. I mean, all across the screen, and it's hard to do stuff.
Should be out of initiative.
Yo, how do you draw on this thing?
I will just refresh. That's what I will.
Oh wait, there we go.
I see a new text thing.
Yeah, that was
Who did
mine.
Who did it? Okay, you
That's
did it.
that's me. My bad. I'm just trying to put text in.
Can you tell us how to
Alright.
do that?
Yeah,
There,
you go.
it's
Go to the pencil and then go to ABC.
I believe in you all.
Oh my
my-
god.
Why? Oh, okay, thank you.
I don't even know how Braided's drawing.
He's using the
Yeah.
pencil.
I'm trying to use the pencil. It won't let me. Whatever.
There's plenty of space, right?
I'm gonna let y'all do it.
Okay.
Y'all got this. I believe in you, team.
I don't know if I understand.
Can they go forwards, backwards, left, or right?
Looks like it.
I believe in y'all. Call me when the sheet music
Oh.
shows up.
Oh, like they have to write into each other. Okay, I'm like, they could all go in the list, no problem. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay.
How do you erase, though?
How am I supposed to?
With the eraser.
Can they go backwards?
Wait, I don't see an eraser.
Oh, well, dang.
Lauren,
Can they
mess
go
up.
backwards?
Lauren, I messed up. I need an eraser.
Oh, this one's hard. Okay.
This
Good
one is hard.
and death.
Wait.
Oh,
Uh,
I should have done that a little further over. How can I erase?
There is no eraser.
There is no erase. I'm sorry.
Oh no. Okay. No, I got this. I got this so hard.
I can. If I
Okay.
erase it, we'll erase it for everyone. So
Don't actually listen to me. I don't have this, but I'm trying my best.
Let's go, Prayaria!
Alright.
Luda's
Oh,
just
I
cheering
am
y'all on because I am.
absolutely-
Are you bodying
Okay.
it?
No.
Wait. I can't. How do I make? I gotta use the
Can't.
pencil
Oh,
and then the thing.
So,
How do I draw? How do I draw?
you're doing it
Can
right now.
Can they be done backwards?
I've asked 3 times and she
No.
won't tell me.
Oh, okay.
Well, I ruined
Wait.
it. I've messed
Oh,
up.
erase it
Okay,
all
okay.
then. Fuck it.
All
Just start
right,
over.
erasing it all.
How do I? Can you guys see what I'm writing?
yeah.
Where?
Can you not see what you're writing?
Samson?
No, I can't see what I'm writing.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I see this up here.
All right, we're clearing the board.
No.
Woo! No, it's too late. It's cleared. It's cleared. Let's go. We got this.
I know. I
All
had
right.
it.
No, oh,
Let me refresh. Let me refresh.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
H-O-P-E.
Okay.
I will tell people if they're correct as they write it.
Wait,
Was
wrote
I not
C
even on the
twice.
right path?
No.
I'm gonna
How do you
use
not do
my.
it
I don't
backwards,
think
Lauren?
you
I don't
were.
understand what you. How do you not do it backwards?
Okay. Oh my god. Okay.
Oh, not touch dread.
This is hard. Okay.
Wait, those can't even connect. Okay.
All the words must be connected somehow, but the ones that cannot touch must be completely separate from
Sorry,
one
can
another.
you clear it one more time? I see
No,
why.
no, don't clear it. Y'all do it on the outside of your board.
They must be
Alright.
connected.
Yes.
And you can't go backwards.
Yeah, so like for example, like this isn't a word. H and L isn't a word. It's like Scrabble.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Okay.
T-H. Some faith and happiness to hope.
Can they share a letter?
Yeah, it's like Scrabble.
Okay.
As long as it's readable. How's the audience doing out there? Let's see what we got here with the
1,
audience.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah,
6, 7,
Max got
8,
it. See,
9,
look,
10,
Max got
Wait,
it.
wait. Is okay. I don't know how to write it on here though. I've got something.
Oh, okay. It's okay. I understand now. Okay.
I think okay.
Hope I get my 4,000
Can I just show it to you on my sketchbook, Lauren?
Yeah, like if you can show it to me on the sketchbook, I can tell you.
Can
if it's
you
right.
read this or is it backwards?
That is incorrect.
How is it incorrect?
It works, even if it's not the right one. It's
Is that
less
in
than
an 8x8 grid?
Yeah, it fits within an 8x8 grid. I think so. Wait, no, but it's 16 tall, isn't it? Because there ones is.
Oh, there's 8.
4.
I know I need a pencil for this.
I have lost. I have lost boundary.
Oh.
Okay. So
3 minutes until the
this
10-minute
is
mark.
tough. Okay, this one's way harder.
Okay, I will say this, at least for my people. Hope and doubt are the only two with O's. Therefore, they probably have to connect with the O. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay, so
Death
knowing
and,
that...
Death and Dread both have A's.
No, but they have to have the only one being that. Like
They
A's,
are.
Are they the only two with A's?
Death, Dread, yeah, they are. Oh, no, Faith.
See, that's what you got to think about.
Death, Dread, and Faith are the only ones with A's.
Well, okay, well, think about what other things
that helps.
Well, the idea is what I'm saying is if hope and doubt have to have the O together,
you know
then they
it's-
have to
What
connect.
is-
They have to
what is
connect with
Danny doing down here?
HOPE and DOUPT.
I'm just trying to do a written grid because every time I draw it, I can't. It doesn't work.
It is not letting me really go with what I. Okay, there we go. Yeah.
I would do it on paper if you can.
So H.
Yeah, I think it's a lot easier.
Oh, I think Prey's onto something with the death, the H at the end of death.
And then.
I know, I
That's-
thought so, but then that was all I had, so
and
maybe,
doubt.
maybe not.
Would you like me to refresh the board?
Yes, please.
Yes.
I think that's right, at least one way.
Are you gonna refresh the board?
I am gonna refresh the board.
Alright. Okay, so H O.
I will give one hint.
Nick Bluff says they figured it out.
Did they figure it out?
Make bluff? Oh my! Wait.
Oh, never mind. They were totally joking.
Oh no!
Bluff is in.
Make bluff. Text
school.
it to me. Text it to me.
DOU.
I think I'm.
T.
Wait, what's our hint?
Okay, so that's doubt.
Yeah.
So faith and death both have T's, and so does truth. Okay, so the T's can probably connect there. H.
What's our hint, Lauren?
I will give you the first word. You have gone past 10 minutes.
Ooh.
I will give you the first word.
We should quit while we were
First word where?
So doubt is the first word.
Dang it.
Okay, so Lauren is right in my screen.
How
Doubt goes
is-
there.
Mm-hmm.
Where do you-
How is that even possible?
What are you looking at? Oh.
There's no O to go up. Like O is the. Oh, I'm done.
Yeah, you don't have to.
I guess you
There's
don't
no
have
other. Oh, is there? Oh, hope. HOPE. But I think there could be. Okay, clear. I don't know.
All right, I'm gonna keep dealing with it.
Oh, and Dread cannot
faith,
touch.
F A T
Death
A.
Eyes.
Oh yeah, that'll work.
Oh yeah, bitch. Okay.
It's PE.
Esperise, is that hatred for Fey people helping you out here?
I think
1, 2,
so.
3, 4, 5.
I T H. And that's faith. Faith and doubts are not touching. Okay. Here we go. All right. What was that? Have to be death.
You guys are driving me.
This is hard.
Life.
Yeah, it is.
Are you ready for a second clue?
You can just keep those clues coming.
Yeah.
Is it death down?
All right, I will give you the second clue now. This I feel like you guys should be able to solve it at least by this point. When I give you this one.
See, I had dread going down.
That is where I have it. The only one. Okay, here's guys. This is what I have, and the only thing I can't fit in is life. Doop. Am I on the right track, Lauren?
Hold on, I have lots of windows open. Let me see what you got going on. Okay. Hold on.
Why can't you fit life on the left-hand side down?
That's correct.
Ah!
Oh, wait! I think you got. Wait.
Rise life.
Yeah. Right?
Wait.
Please finish it
right?
together.
What is that? What is that on? Is that
this one?
What is the one that's going down from the A in death?
The A in death. Face.
That's correct. Esmeralda,
Yes.
that is correct.
Yes! I turn over to Finn and I'm like, I can't get life to fit. And he's like, right there. And I'm like, ah!
Better teamwork activities.
Correct. Unfortunately, it took you longer than 10 minutes, so I will reward the points thusly in chat to everyone who participated in the choose prediction.
Whatever.
But we did it!
You haters.
Everyone thought it would take you more than 10 minutes, so I think everyone.
Wow!
No faith.
You know what? Let's do this next one.
Yeah.
Watch. If it has something to do with music,
Yeah, that one
you
was.
guys would be
That one was
really
tough.
hard.
Let's do this next one.
The chest opens up, and there is another key inside.
Oh.
Sweet.
Cool. I'll
put
take
it.
that.
I put it with the other one.
I won't.
I
take
look
it.
at. I look at Ludin angrily.
Hey, I want some stuff too. You got all of the stuff out of the arborist.
They go together. Do you want to hold them all?
No.
All right, then give it to me.
I give it to Samson.
All right. Let's start another prediction. Let's see if it'll take them long.
Hey, I'm gonna take that over.
Hey, this is 4x4 though. So yeah.
Should be a little better.
This one should be easier for you guys.
Not an 8x8.
Okay.
I say that, but you know.
That one was
You
tough.
Say that because you want to point and laugh when we fail.
It's like this one. This is the one where it's like actually we sit down for a good 30 minutes.
Yeah.
We close out the session. We're like, we're still doing it, guys.
We'll
joining
have
us
it
for the
done by
after
the
show.
time you come back. In
I hate
2 weeks.
Sudoku puzzles, bro.
Is
All
it
right.
another Sudoku?
What it looks like.
The speckled ones, like where A1 is, those
Uh-huh.
are lead. The shiny ones are gold.
Okay.
Okay.
And we can move these.
What?
Right, but I only drew on it.
That's all it says.
That's on me. My bad.
That's all you see.
Well, no, Lauren. Or like in terms of the puzzle itself, can we move the blocks at all, or are they just blocks there, or like?
I think we need to touch it to find out.
I think the poll needs to be over before Lauren will tell us anything.
All right, I will take out an arrow, and I will see if it is movable. Any of the freaking blocks at all first.
What does that even mean? You take out an arrow. What are you gonna poke it?
Yeah, but like I can get a groove and try and push it down or go left or right or something like that to see does it move or not, or do we have to press it in a certain order? Like, does anything happen when
you
try
touch it
and,
with your arrow?
Yeah, well, like just moving it around, anything like
No.
putting pressure, applying pressure. Okay, so this is not good. This is over. Predict over, my friends.
Okay, so this is all we see, right?
Is this the one that had letters still on it?
If we touch it, nothing happens, right?
No.
Ludin's gonna put his hand on both of them. Okay, cool. So nothing's happening.
Nothing happens when you touch it.
What's the puzzle? Are there words or is it just this?
There are keyholes.
Yeah,
You have
put
a
a key in there. Put it in there.
What would we have done if we did this one first?
You had the key. You had the key from the arborist.
Oh.
Hey, Lauren, do the keys look different? Or do they look the same?
They look different.
All right.
I mean, they both.
I take one of the keys and I put it in the slot number 2.
Slot number 2.
Yep.
This turns to lead. This turns to gold. This turns to gold. This turns to lead.
Oh, everything has to be gold.
Got it.
Or everything has to be lead.
Got it. I put it in slot 4.
Cool.
This turns to lead. This turns to gold. This turns to gold. This turns to lead.
All right. Now I put it in slot A.
This turns to gold. This turns to gold. This turns to gold. This turns to gold.
Put it in that D.
I give it the D.
You give it the D.
Give it the D.
I give it the
to
D.
gold. This turns to gold. This turns to gold. This turns to gold.
Are we really trying to turn everything to gold?
Well, everything is gold now, so.
It's
and
very
nothing is-
shiny.
I try to open it.
Everything is gold as the. Everything is gold, and the chest does open, and there's another key inside.
Wow, Samson!
We did it.
There's that body. There it
Have
is.
you done that before? Like,
Under minutes.
Uh huh.
Just really good at sticking
And
things.
less than 10 minutes. That was much easier.
Somebody. No.
All right, cool. So now we have all 3 keys. Should we leave? Oh, I guess we could in the session.
At this point,
Probably in session.
at this point, as you touch that last key, you hear a clink clink.
No.
Do we hear
And
that?
the skeletons begin to rise from the
I knew it.
ground, dragging their bodies against the ground.
Run.
The violet fungi begins to pulse brighter, and you actually see some of the fungus, the roots lift themselves up and spline across the floor or the ground, slithering through the slurry of the muck towards you all. And that's where we'll end tonight's session.
You know what this is, though? This is cleric time, baby. Come on, Finalai, you can
Guess
take
who
her.
can't use magic inside?
Oh yeah, no, me and Finn got this. They undead.
No,
It's
guess
not-
who doesn't have magic?
It's not a spell. It's not magic. It's the power of belief.
So-
It's really not a spell.
I will tell you guys because there wasn't really enough time to. But you should have put together at this point, because I'm gonna tell you, because I don't want you guys to be screwed over, and I want to make sure that it's very apparently clear. Anyone who's holding a key can cast magic. Anyone who is not cannot cast magic or use anything magical at all.
You can't use
Well,
anything
all
magic.
of
Samson, you want to
you
pass
are-
those out?
I do not. I'm the only one who holds the keys.
So
I'll be
that'll give you
fine.
something to think about, like who's getting a key.
Someone
You
should
have
have told me
3.
the keys. I don't even know magic doesn't work here.
It's true.
Like,
Nobody has said
for,
it.
For me, it's worked the
I
whole time.
literally screamed out, "Hey, magic users!
Yeah, we had a whole
magic doesn't
conversation
work
about
here."
it.
True, but
And-
First thing I said.
that is
I just assumed that Ludin was wrong because he usually is. Because magic was still working. Magic was
God.
still
Screw
working
you.
for me. It was still working for
Yeah,
me.
just screw
To be
you.
fair, we were kind of overcome with grief at that point.
It's true. I was tuning him out.
You know what? As you magic users die because Samson holds all the keys, me martial classing it up with my bow and arrow is gonna be so happy, like sharpshooter.
we'll be okay, guys.
three
fine.
3 people will be able to use their magic. So
We need.
and you guys
mean-
can
you mean
you guys can
just
think
me.
about that over our break, as we will not be streaming next week because of the holidays.
We're gonna know
That
it at
being
the end of this
said,
after show.
let me thank everyone this evening for an awesome show. Let me scroll here. Thank you, Louis the Bun, for the cheer of 100 bits. Boriac171 for the follow. Frey King 11413 for the follow. Boriac 171 for the sub. Thank you so much for joining us and subbing to the channel. Flock Obama, of course, with the 100 bits. Hello Love Doves with the cheer of 100 bits. Flock Obama for the gifted 5 tier 1 subs. Lotsky for the cheer of 100 bits. Chaotic Platypus for the cheer of 100 bits. Flock Obama with the gift of 15 tier 1 subs. McBluff for the gifted 5 tier 1 subs. The hype train that we had going on, an additional 81 bits from Flock Obama, additional 100 bits from Louis the Bun, NPC Voices with the raid of 10 viewers, and the follow. Killicam456 for the follow, and Laveris for the follow as well. Thank you all so much for joining us this evening. If you enjoyed the show, please follow our channel, use that free Twitch Prime, or sub, and just you get emotes, cool emotes that we've made just for following. So if you want some of our cool emotes, make sure to follow us. If you enjoy our channel, of course, we have other shows on our channel. Tomorrow we have the Bronze, we have our Breach Battles tournament game. If you play Malifaux 3E, it is a war game that we've been playing. We have a tournament going on. The winner gets cash prize as well as a match cash prize to their chosen charity. Tomorrow is the bronze battle, I believe, between
me and Jake.
Jake and Brandon. So this is the preliminary fight before the championship final fight between Daniel and Dylan.
I can tell you that Jake's been working hard on his puns. I know he was shopping them for at least 3 hours the other day, so he is prepped.
I love Jake's entire approach to this game. It's all about aesthetic.
He's so hyped for him.
Are the people? Did he pick good units? Who knows? But they look awesome, and he's probably gonna wear a rat costume. So y'all are gonna want to see that.
We will be doing a giveaway tomorrow, and I just want to let everyone know we've held off on sending out all of the winners for the giveaways until Breach Battles completes. That way we can just send them all out at the same time. So if you've reached out to us about winning, we're waiting. We're just gonna send them all out at once because we have the final battle on Breach Battles. We're actually doing a huge giveaway with 4 Fate decks and the entire Northern Sedition collection. So those 2. So we're just gonna wait to send them all at the same time. So if you haven't received it yet, we're just letting you know because I know it traces all the way back to Fire in the Sky with you, Mac. It's coming. We haven't forgot. We're just gonna send them all at once just to keep it simple. And then of course Wednesday we have Wild Beyond the Witchlight, DM'd by Deanna, our very lovely Deanna. Raina is in that game, Danny is in that game, and that is Wednesday at 8:30 p.m. Central Standard Time, and you can join us for that as well. Again, just a reminder, we are not streaming next week, the 20th through the 24th, because it is Christmas week, and we're just going to take that off, spend time with our families, but we will see you that following week, and we will miss you all the way home. But other than that, thank you all so much for joining us this evening. We love you, and we will see you all next time. We're gonna find someone to raid. It looks like Daniel has found us someone to raid real quick, so stick with us as we continue to spread the love in this community. Thank you all for joining us. Let's raid!
Happy holidays.
Yeah, I'm coming back. I'm coming back to tell you happy birthday, Louie. I'm coming back. Happy birthday. Next week is my 50th birthday week. I had to come back. I had to come back to say happy birthday. You couldn't let me. I couldn't leave without saying it early happy birthday.
She's so exciting. She's so excited. She's going full Southern.
What? I could not leave. I had to come back. I had to come back. But yes, happy birthday. Happy holidays, everyone. Whatever you celebrate. We hope it's merry and bright. Again, sorry. We're gonna raid now. I promise. We're gonna raid now.
Bye.